Oh, I have to fix my camera. I always forget. I need to fix it. Or maybe, I don't know if it's still set to my DiSCO camera. Hold on. I need my freaking stream to update. Oh, it is! Okay, we're good. Never mind. I don't have to fix anything. It's still how it was last time. Oh my god, y'all. I have been on, like, a horror game rewatchings on YouTube. I'm like, man, I need to play them. Like, I watch them, but playing them is a way different, like, vibe, you know? Like, even if you've watched it before a million times, it's like, it's still scary when you play it. Because it's totally different. Because then you're actually locked in. And then you have to deal with deciding where to go and stuff. And dealing with the shit, you know? Yeah. Yeah. I think today's gonna be pretty cool. Like, weather-wise, so that will be nice. I won't have to, you know, be sweating my ass off in my freaking computer chair. At least I get to sit and chill. For at least one day. For at least one day. Without working. Oh, man. You know what? I think it's because maybe the world is like all in one kind of a thing. Maybe that's why it takes forever to load, but it's fine. I mean, those graphics are pretty. Like, I think the game is like all painted or something. That's what I read. In like Steam or whatever. I think it was Steam, maybe Wikipedia, when I was getting it for my YouTube VOD. Where it was like, the art style is based off of paintings or something. Which is kind of the move. Is the move. It's way more immersive that way. Okay, so we got the book, this thing. What are we supposed to do with it? What are we supposed to do? Read your ledger and name the case. Read your inventory and interact with the damaged ledger to give it one. Might take some time. We lose authority. Oh, probably because it makes us, like, sad. So I can also interact with it. Okay, wait. Or I can't? No? I guess now that I, have it as, like, something else for us to use. No? Wait, how do I do this? Oh, I can just interact. Okay.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Smell the ledger.
The
sure.
acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat. The stuff of death itself.
I mean, it was literally right next to the dead body for like a week.
The citrus zest of toilet cleaner. You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls.
Yeah.
Probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axel, or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet.
We wiped our ass with it. Hell yeah. Which toilet would that be? Shut up, nose. I don't need your help. I don't need anyone's help. Which toilet would that be?
Remember when I said the smell of the upstairs bathroom was so
Ah.
they should have sent a poet to describe it?
Sprinkled deliberately with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner, a line this poet might have used?
Why, yes it is. Among many other things. This cleaning tablet is used by the whirling in rags. Perhaps that's where the ledger was dropped in the toilet.
So,
by you.
So we dropped it in our room upstairs. Okay. So you should probably look in there, right?
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now...
Oh yeah, I forgot. That one sent us into like a spiral.
Slightly, ever so slightly. Difficult to breathe once you've done so. The drawer is locked. Blue ink drips from the white pages in your hand. Your hand shakes. You're flushed with adrenaline.
Okay, browse the case
Arson,
files.
Petty theft, spousal abuse. Handwritten logs on dozens of investigations date back to January 51. Stamped case files. Commit to paper. These are your last couple of months in Revachol, Precinct 41.
I wonder if we'll ever go
Quarter.
to Jamrock or whatever. That's it?
The notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its cover. A molten strap of cardboard. Everything prior to this must have belonged to a previous volume. In short, there was more. Judging by the creases on your forehead and the lines on your cheeks, too much more.
Hey,
Going back
don't
years,
freaking look at my wrinkles,
decades
bro.
even.
That's disrespectful. Okay, I have to open.
There is, for precisely one more.
Wow.
15 pages.
There's
near
enough
the
for
end
literally
remain
this case.
untouched by
Huge.
the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Oh.
Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
Yeah, structure passages. Commit to paper.
The ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It will do, barely.
The pain.
But the lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens hang from the binder, like large caliber.
Is he gonna say
bullets
no,
on
even though he has
an
2
ammo
big
belt.
old pens?
He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
Can I have one?
Know that I give this to you with resentment.
Oh, okay, okay. That's
The
fine.
task you've completed.
At least he
flow
gave me
into
one.
the blue oblong pen in a brash freehand, uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity.
Okay,
Inspect the victim's body.
we already did that.
Get the body down.
Yes.
Interview the cafeteria manager.
Cross out the ones you've already finished.
A satisfying slash sound.
Our next one
across
will be
the
to
paper.
talk to the guy in the
You're
apartment.
done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant, have you, by any chance, named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Hanged Man. The Furies are at home in the mirror. The Setting Sun. Shit on a stick. Actually, I don't have one. The Hanged Man. Isn't that kind of on the nose? Actually, I don't have one.
Oh, well, then maybe I can suggest one.
Sure.
The Hanged Man.
Oh. Okay.
He really likes that name.
Okay. That's idiotic. The Hanged Man. Way too simple. I'm not feeling it. Solid name. I mean, if he thinks it's good too, because I thought that was pretty okay, even though it's kind of, you know, simple, but still. Sure.
Thank you. I think so too. Good and normal.
Okay.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Okay. Sort this out. Okay.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
That's fine, bro. Get that smelly, stinky stuff out of our face. Ooh. Should probably keep the pen. Oh, we had that monkey pen, but we sold it. We probably could have used it for this, huh? Well. Oh, wait. Let's get rid of this, because it kind of lowers our authority to be holding it. Let's put the crowbar instead. Yeah. Right. Okay, I have no idea what to do now, because we, like... Shivers. Oh, yeah, we need to go back to her, because she made us the dice. What does it mean when it's... spelled? I think these mean that we need to get these up more. I don't understand. Camila home. Joyce. Okay. Close the water lock on Wednesday. Pick up dice at 8 o'clock. Or she said in 8 hours. Wait. Oh yeah, 8. We're like almost 8. 7:58. Whatever, same thing. Get in front of Kinema's headlights to read the halogen. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. The headlights over here. Oh, they're up here. I can't tell.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers.
Yeah. How do I turn on the headlights?
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
Press engine start.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canelo comes to life with a whiny growl, like a leopard waking from its sleep, yawning and roaring at the same time.
Press the buttons labeled headlights.
The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Okay. Oh. We go over here? Oh!
As you hold your lattice clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
Okay.
There she is. Revachol West.
There's a note of pride in the lieutenant's voice.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro perforations.
Look at the shimmering street grid.
The rectangular watermark
So now it's like an
overlaid
official
with
map.
the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Wait, look around you.
A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry. In the middle of a broken plaza, in a cone of light, barely visible in the daytime, two men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Ah, Martinez.
He smells the air and says, "Where are we on this?"
Let me see.
Takes a ledger for a moment and inspects it.
Right here.
He says his finger near the top of the map on a segment of coast jutting out into the great ocean. Seems nice, seems like a shithole. I'm sure I've seen worse. Sure.
Oh yes. Coal City. Le Royaume. The burnt-out quarter.
All of them worse than here.
Look at the perforations.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Tally up.
The first row has 18 dots.
What about the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. You count 216 perforations. Considering that nice, large number, a wave of pride washes over you. Though you can't say why, precisely.
About the last
The
row.
last row has 3 perforations.
3, that's it.
That's it.
Hey Kim, what do all these holes mean? Point to the dots on the watermark.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Son, here is where we score your life performance.
Oh shit.
You better hope it's
Oh
good.
shit.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Wait, 18 years I've done this? Got drunk like a megastar? I walked the land telling whores and liars of the end to come. There are 9,855 days remaining. I was a hobo and I lived under a boat. Probably some boring office job, same as everyone else. I feel like I just went around apologizing all the time. Do you really think I have any idea? Yeah, we could
That's
do
what
this
it
one.
says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age.
Damn, bro, you
What
call
did
me
you
old.
do all those blissful years of your youth?
Yeah, do you really think I have any idea, bro? Come on.
Fair point.
Yeah, come on.
Let's move on.
My brain
shall
is
we?
damaged.
This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases.
Damn.
Closed
We
is
have
good.
hella.
It means finished. You've got, let's see. Wow, more than 200.
Yeah. 216 to be exact. Is that a lot? I would have thought that'd be more. Oh.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
So you're saying I used to be a super cop? I used to be good. That's some solace, I guess. What's the last number? Don't think I can ever re-become this person. What's the last number? Yeah.
Right. Those are your
Just be a little
confirmed
bit
kills.
humble, I guess.
You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Oh. Oh, so I'm a killer. I was expecting a higher number, honestly. That's not too many. I mean, over 18 years? I mean, maybe that is kind of bad. I don't know.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter, it's rather tame.
Ooh.
I mean that in a good way.
Okay. So we're not a horrible person
There are
yet.
certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
It's obvious the lieutenant doesn't think very highly of these officers.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Yeah.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
Have you ever killed anyone, Kim? Didn't he already tell us that he did? How do you handle the strain? Maybe I should pour one out for the boys, the fallen? How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method.
I'm pretty sure he's already told us that he has killed
Some
someone.
more effective or self-destructive than others.
I don't even remember. I'm asking again. Everyone has their own method of coping. Some are effective or self-destructive than others. He gives you meaningful luck.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Hobbies are lame. Maybe I should find a hobby. I'm literally doing a hobby right now, bro. Playing a video game.
Why not gardening? You've already got the yellow gloves.
True.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Have you ever killed anyone, Kim? Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. He says, declining to elaborate. Maybe I should pour one out for the boys, the fallen? Oh.
If you want to pour out the booze you've been carrying around on duty, I'm certainly not going to stop you.
Actually, I'm just gonna hold on to this.
As you will.
Thanks for
The
this.
lieutenant nods.
Here we go.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
Presses the remote control on the key.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Let me go on. Oh, our statistics, so we can see our little dots. This one? Oh yeah. 18 years, 216, 3 people killed, 2 honor points, 8 good bad, 4 moralist, ultra liberal 2, fascist 3, communist 6. Oh shit. We've been making like communist choices, I guess. Boring cop, sorry cop, apocalypse cop, superstar cop. I'm assuming this is like the choices we've made so far. Traffic hooligan? Oh, okay, yeah. So we have to go to the other side. All of it's on the other side, man. One number. Find smokes. It's unclear how you should go about finding a tiny... Ask around, but who? 2 signatures. Oh, we should go back to her, since, like, right now, I feel like we have nothing else to really do. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong places. I'm gonna tell me that I keep running again. Can we say anything?
Yes.
Never mind. We can't. We can't have a moment.
You're
Oh.
back. Good. What can I help you with?
Got some more questions about reality.
More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What times are these?
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what?
For the big time.
Her eyes light up. There's a flash of teeth.
The smile of a predator. No doubt what she's got in mind.
You've got a predatory streak. What's the big time?
The revolution.
Huh, what is this revolution I keep hearing about?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Got shot in the head.
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
Oh, we're next.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
Do you think... Ooh, was that us? That we have brain damage? And the anarchists shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they
Ugh,
shot 2 million,
2 million
people.
40 million people. Oh, that's even worse. Truly a kerfuffle. That's a tragedy. Sounds like they should have shot more people in the head then. Truly a kerfuffle. Yes.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
The lieutenant mumbles from behind his notes.
Yes. The Insulindian deluge, they call it.
Anyone else got shot in the head on the opposing side?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious.
She shakes her head.
Just as well, he
Oops.
wasn't actually
Sorry,
the
I
king,
didn't realize she was still talking.
just the king's nephew.
Oh, yeah. We heard about the
real
story.
king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Smart king. Cowardly king. I love that king. Fucking communist. I don't care about kings. Tell me one more thing. Cowardly.
I prefer the term risk-averse.
Oh, okay.
King Guillaume was nobody's fool. He could smell a PR disaster brewing, so he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
Who got the mineral rights?
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
Okay, and by liberals, you mean...
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
How did they win it all?
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
Ah, yeah.
We. She's one of them. Of course.
Of course. If everyone got shot, who was there to surrender
The
to?
foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
Wait, you just said the liberals already took everything. We're the coalition. Yes.
The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people. The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina,
Vesper.
Oranje, and Sur-le-Clay, the armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
Moralist?
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
Hey.
The rulers of Revachol, and also the world. These guys are strong.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
I'm a moralist, but I was told I'm a communist. Or I'm becoming a communist. I don't think I'm a moralist, ma'am. Not just technically, practically as well. I like what I've heard about these people. If always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am, and also not. Exactly the way it is. Eh. No.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work.
Yes.
Rooty tooty, pointy shooty.
Rudy Tooty Pointy. She was like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Oh.
That's the way of history.
When was this kerfuffle?
The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
Who started it?
It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Marzolf came along and overthrew the government.
What did the Sarath do? Where did it spread from there?
It made people overthrow their governments.
No way.
Indeed. Zarat is a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
Ah. Aha. Okay.
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Marzolf's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
What came next?
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
What is zone of control? Oh, yeah.
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the coalition of nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
What happened to the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-easlary communication. Telematic milieus, radiation, coloured plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Wait, so you're saying it's been like this for 43 years?
Time flies.
What have we been doing all that time?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river levelled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. '08 to '19 was simply hell.
And after that?
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
And were they?
No.
Oh.
It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing.
Not the coke.
The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash. An Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are.
She curtsies, cause she's so
Welcome to
slow.
reality, baby.
Alright,
For her to be
baby.
where she is, Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
Well, there's still more about this topic. Let's continue with
They
this little
picked the
topic.
winning side. That's why they're here, and others are not.
They chose white. Oh my god. They chose wisely. They got lucky.
Perhaps it wouldn't have turned out that way had I been in charge.
Okay.
I might have bet on the king and led the Pines to doom.
You would have sided with the king?
I would have sided with the cannons. If you'd seen the calibers of the things, you might have too. Perhaps it's better I was born when I was.
Yeah, probably better.
10 of the 14 Indo tribes got it wrong. Feld, Kupri, Tricentennial. So I suppose I would have been in good company.
What would you have done differently? Well, I mean, she just kind of told us, didn't she?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
I asked you. Who are you in all this? I would have sought a medical solution. Sounds like Sarath drove those people mad. I would have killed more. Dang, if that's what it took. I would have positioned myself very precisely. I would have made it out with the mineral rights. Maybe? Maybe?
A cold creeps up your spine, reaching its tendrils.
Was that the
at
right
your neck
one?
Toward the back of
Was
your
that the
head.
right question or answer?
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds.
Are you
And
right?
how would you
She
stop
right.
a prion, a complex folding protein, unlife, with the technology 50 years ago?
This is some Plague Inc. stuff. With some hygiene, modest social care, and perhaps a little research program. Liquidate the rabid, prion-infested dogs who wants to kill everyone with cleansing artillery fire. With privatized healthcare and a work ethic that does not turn your brain into sponge tissue. Okay, maybe it's impossible. What happened had to happen and always will.
The wind stops, and for a moment, there's silence.
I don't know.
The charge dissipates into the dark.
It's the thought that
water.
counts, right? Or
All
something?
is quiet on the Martinez inlet. A dog barks. A gunshot echoes off the walls of some distant building. A woman's voice.
What are we hearing, bro?
Always.
Who the fuck was that?
Always. That's the can't-do attitude that truly defines late modernity. You may prove a modern man yet.
Oh, okay.
Opinions expressed
kinda
here
roasting
do
me.
not reflect the official
Eh.
position of the RCM.
Yeah, of
And
course.
what is your official position, Lieutenant?
True. What do you want, Kim?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution.
mind.
I
Never mind.
would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
So he's older than us?
Understandable.
That's enough about the times.
They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality.
Is he gonna
Is
tell
there
me,
anything
like,
else you want to
come
know?
back another time?
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer.
Yeah, I want to know what you are.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
Say nothing.
I am the vilest of the vile.
Oh,
A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants.
okay. She gotta be playing now. She playing.
I am an ultra.
Oh, she's an ultra liberal.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking, revealing a canine. It's sharp.
Wait, what's an ultra? Dios mío, a liberal. Oh my god, cool. I liberate pretty hard myself. I don't understand. What's so vile about that? We could do this for the freaking shits and giggles.
Yes. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. I pushed the king under a shit wagon.
As she
and
should.
betrayed the revolution. My kind surrendered the nation to financial colonists.
Uh-huh.
I can see you thought we'd gone extinct. After all, no sane person identifies as an ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight. You're a centrist at heart. A real moralist, no? Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, do you find me frightening?
No, you're
In
kind
her
of slay,
green eyes,
ma'am.
You see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride.
You're a monster. I forgive you. Only because you're charming. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care,
A
babe.
fitting punishment, to be forgotten, if not
Oh.
forgiven. Save a
Should
prayer
I
for us
have
in our
said I forgive her?
chateaus on Azov
I was joking,
and in
ma'am. I was
Stella
joking.
Maris.
I was just being a little silly.
When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess.
I believe that.
By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
Would you have done something differently?
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt east, light drizzle washing it clean, lights go up and motor carriages circulate the tracks.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake.
She realizes her small, cold fists are clenched. She loosens them.
Oh.
Then for my daughters. We had an obligation
Oh, you have
to defend our
daughters?
sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isla down rather than let them have it.
You're a smart woman.
Perhaps
She's
my
had,
intellectual vanity will be my
perhaps.
undoing.
Perhaps I am.
You're no dummy yourself.
No, or intellectual vanity will be my undoing. Wait. So am I. I'm also smart. I don't know. I don't know if we should be like humble or be freaking. I'm also smart. How would she think of us? Does it really matter? Will she think of us any differently? Will she say anything different? I don't think so. Yeah, it would be my undoing.
And the crown on your head as you lay in the casket.
Wow, it doesn't even matter. She wasn't even gonna respond. You're a patriot?
Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Seditious talk, man.
Lieutenant puts down his notes and gives her a look.
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother and a wife.
Who's your hubby, though?
Now,
I want to meet
we
him.
return to reality.
We could keep asking her questions. Should we just like keep just asking until the freaking time moves up a little bit more? I feel like we should. I'm also kind of interested to learn more. Spread your hands? What is this?
A bird?
Oh,
A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
am I really that awkward?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
I meant, what is this place here?
Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot.
I find it so sweet how kind she is to us. Even though we're kind of like stupid.
Or two.
Or I keep making our character look stupid.
A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old.
She looks up at the crumbling facade.
This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall.
Is it
A real
facade?
high-rise
Facade?
by the standards of the last century.
I'm pretty sure it's facade, but I don't know if there's like another
Skyscrapers
way to
across the
pronounce
bay
that
in
word.
The Delta. That was before the war, of course.
It's like read and read. Like, they mean two different things, but they're spelled the same. Well, not really. One's past tense, one's present. Anyway, this one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall, a real high-rise by the standards of the last century, built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course. Who lived in them?
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons locked 4 or 5
Damn.
stories off.
And then everybody died.
Splat, splat.
What are you doing here, Cindy? Get out of here. From a dilapidated balcony, Cindy the Skull gives Joyce the evil eye, her red paintbrush held to her throat.
You could be wrong, but from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat in a soaring motion.
Is she threatening our girl?
Wonderful.
Anyway. What is that?
The girl in the old lady rags
No, I meant something basic about reality. Yes.
looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Infraculture?
Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
Can I explain the same thing, but to a child? I understand everything. Make it more complicated somehow. Yeah, but to a child.
Young people who dye their hair funny colours and wear old people's clothes are stupid, and their little rebellion is self-defeating.
Oh, okay. I understand now.
All right. What next?
We could do this.
It
Fucking
remains
course.
a mystery
I should have
what
fucking
you
done.
mean by this
Why even try?
something close. This isn't about you. It's about
Man, shut
reality.
up, man. Whatever, man. Should we try this one? Might as well.
A
Fuck it.
strange
Who would have known?
coldness
Who
comes
would have
over
thought that
you
I would not get
as
that one
you
right?
look at the world. The waves sway the sloop slowly. That's all.
Who fucking knew? Not me.
It's on the tip of your tongue.
It's
A
locked.
doubt of sorts.
I gotta put my...
already in your head.
This is all that we
It's
really
not
have left.
fully formed yet. You have to wait and return to this later. Once the jamais vu Thought is complete.
Whatever the fuck that means.
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious.
That's
You should
me.
get yourself checked out.
Oh yeah, because didn't the doctor say something like that about us? Maybe.
Well, it's either bariatric surgery or
Oh, it's probably from
long-term
surgery then.
alcohol use.
Oh, this is definitely the drinking.
She nods slowly.
It's like, yeah, you need to get
Glad
help.
to have been of assistance.
You're on a
Little
boat.
that I- Why, yes I am.
She looks at the deck under her feet. Green and white sails flutter overhead. Not a lot of people on boats, are there? Does she have a name? You have a license for this boat? Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati.
You're no
19,
fun.
Because that's the type of sloop it is.
It's a sloop. She just said that. What kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft.
Oh, okay, never mind.
A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
Ooh.
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder.
Shut
we're
up,
investigating.
Kim. My god, Kim. Have
I
some
really
fun,
do,
bro.
the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman.
Actually, maybe he's actually genuinely happy that we're talking about something else. I don't know. Not a lot of people on boats, are
Of
there?
course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago? What do you mean? Look around.
Yes, we are.
She told us
We
that.
are on ELYSiUM.
I still haven't sailed a boat around here,
I
yeah.
haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Okay, damn, you got a point. My bad.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle.
She was
It's for
joking.
crossing long distances in the greater Ravachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
She's having a good time arguing against the law. Too good, perhaps.
It's because Kim, bro. He gotta stick up his butt sometimes.
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles.
Ah, so she's wealthy.
Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming.
Can I see your
Where's the
license?
damn license?
Can I see your license?
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but two insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
Alright, it's gonna remain.
Why wouldn't it be? This is Revachol, Wayfare Act and all. Anyone can drive a boat.
Oh. I think I can have a handle on the boat thing.
Good.
So we've learned everything except for like those two that we failed because of course we failed. Rather, I think maybe I can tell or ask her more stuff once I find the badge that we're missing. Hopefully. Yeah, I really don't know what to do now. Cause like I feel like we talked to everybody. There's that trash can. You can talk to the trash can, you know? Oh yeah, we got skill points. Bro, we can't... Skill cap reached, man. We can't do any more authority. Or... Maybe there's something where we could put more into it and... Already almost close to more skill points. Cool. Reaction... Let's see if we could talk to Kuna. And see if that is unlocked for us. Because I know we locked it already. Couldn't... I think there was more we could talk to about with this lady. Maybe your husband is missing?
My husband? No, he's not.
So girlfriend told me you have a bad husband? Okay, let's not start, like, making rumors or whatever. Did she? I don't remember her saying that.
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
So what I'm hearing is you don't really know where your husband is.
She gives you a short nod and shifts her attention back to books.
Maybe your cockatoo is missing?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, so where are they? Yeah, where
Are
are
you a
they?
policeman or a nanny?
She's definitely disturbed by now. I police whatever I want. Where are they? Nanny, where are
They are
they?
not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance.
Okay.
I see.
Okay.
The
Alright,
woman
let's fuck
before
off.
you.
Let's leave her alone. Is there anything we can... Little girl?
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Ah. No. This is the trash can.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes, and an RCM sticker.
Oh yeah. Because we need to get it signed.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Okay, salt?
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
Wait, what did I crack exactly? Open and shut. I don't even need to think about this anymore. Goodbye. Yeah, what did I crack?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
It's her husband, the missing husband. It's the future leader of a proletarian uprising. It's, some third option? Yeah.
No. Stop goofing around, recruit.
It's her husband.
Yes. And you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve.
Hell yeah, we
recruit.
did our freaking duty, and we did it
Didn't
right.
she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't missing though?
True.
But he is missing. You heard her. The worry in her voice.
This doesn't add up. I'm only making a fool of
Do
myself.
marriages make any sense? Does honor? You're not a filthy philosopher. You're an officer of law. It's time to ace
No,
this
I will brood
not
over my...
honorable recruit.
I don't care. Fuck you, authority. Okay. Can we do anything on the bench? We could probably just
The
sit
worn
there.
and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You
Alright.
can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Why can't we just sit on a bench and chill next to each other, bro? Let's play some Uno or something. I got freaking balloons on my phone. Let's play some balloons. What the fuck? You can only chill when he's not here. Bleh. Bleh. You're the guy.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
We don't know anything about him. Care to spare some change for a working stiff?
It's like
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
I think we've already,
anything
like,
else.
talked to
Us
everything.
lorry drive, not my thing.
What's better than chasing?
Okay.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but
Let's
there's
see.
a rigidity in him.
Let's see if we
As
can
if
do
trying
it.
to conceal something warm. Ease into it.
Fuck.
Don't
God
go
damn
too
it.
far. This seems like a personal matter.
Okay. And you look sad. What's going on with you? Hey, Tommy, spill the beans. What's troubling you? My man, I want to know about your soul. Spill the beans. What's troubling
Man,
you?
nothing's troubling me. Just the usual Lorman tropes and hopes. The road and the rhymes. This jam ain't helping either.
He looks around.
That all the beans you got, Tommy? Damn. It really is hard to talk, man to man.
That's all for now. Bye. Bye. And will the gem eventually move? I wonder. I wonder. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Wild Pines. Yeah, so I'll talk to this lady because did it before and Kim got mad at us because we were kind of all up in her face for no reason. So I don't blame him.
An old monument stand.
Okay, no. And probably 6 in the game. I wonder if we can bug him more.
Went native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless. Should have just punched him in the throat again.
Wrong. You did the right thing with Measurehead. The ballerina
Oh, the
antics
kick?
were only the front.
A kick is
Let's
good
talk
enough, bro.
about our right to work.
No. I mean... Oh yeah, I wanted to see if we could talk to Kuno. Because we put our empathy up a little bit more. Our empathy... I doubt it though. I feel like it's still probably locked. We did put an empathy point up, so maybe it'll unlock for us actually. Be like, what's up with you, kid?
Does Kuno care?
Back down from Kun. It's still so low. When did we back down from him? I don't remember. Was it the first time we met him? Maybe? Back it.
What's going on? He's an ungovernable youth on your crime scene, thrown around in.
You wanna help us to murder?
No. What are you? Fucking mentally handicapped?
Says you.
Kuno, they've almost made you a snitch now.
Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
We need to put more empathy points.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Freaking little squeaky voice.
The trash container.
Open it again.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
I just realized he goes like, ooh, stanky. Okay. We opened it for nothing. You know what I wonder? I wonder if that little game or something where you could talk to the lady, the operator. And how do I get to you? How do I get to you? There has to be a key to that blue door. A metal door. Or I need a better crowbar. But I don't know where I would get a better one. Oh, bitch, I can't see. I can't see shit. What's that? Oh, that's the...
This old
am I
fireplace
looking at?
radio frequencies, it seems.
Ooh,
UKV 123.6.
maybe.
UKV 123.7.
Maybe that'll be helpful.
UK unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
Supposed to be an elaborate piece of art. So we're dealing with something medical here? Must be elaborate?
You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants.
It's like deer heads. Ew.
Looks like a surveillance.
Oh wait, that's the taxidermy dude, right? His old office or whatever?
They must have had massive air width. These things don't come cheap.
Wait, who's the game master?
Someone very important. The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people.
If it's a game, then who's playing?
Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. A list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing. Muindi, Insulinda, Kotla, Grad, Samara, and even Ilmara. All of this is gone, left unrealized. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
Are you so sure?
God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
The cost of air width alone must have been huge. Why do you say that?
The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Ah, what else?
Nothing. It's just lines on marble.
Oh.
An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Ooh, what you gotta say, Kim? What you gotta say?
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Someone tried using the someone tried to exercise the curse using technology. Looks like an undercover counterintelligence program. It's just a failed business. The only question is, what the hell were they making? Dude, I feel like it's...
No, that's not it. I think...
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory, crafted together like a puzzle box.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it. Make it work on radio computers.
Ah. Yes.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
How are they planning to do that?
Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
So like randomized roleplay? Kind of?
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little hooked. Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people, possibly divided into sub-frequencies.
Has anyone ever done this before?
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry. But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology.
This was a role-playing game?
Indeed. Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in.
What do you think happened to the company?
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
Wow.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
Tenant tilted his head, thinking. They were insane if they thought they could do this. It was just a play to cheat money out of their investors' pockets. The curse got them. I see no other explanation. The world is cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish it. Can we actually finish the game? That'd be so cool. Oops. Then we have to pay or something. Oh, cheap money. Does that make sense? I feel like it doesn't really make sense. Let's finish it.
it's too late for that, I'm afraid.
Damn it, Kim. We could have been devs, bro.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Damn. We got more skill points, though. Hell yeah. I want to see if I can access this. Because I know last time, I think they asked for like a
Tiles on
word.
the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys.
Move.
The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Ooh. Wait. Oh shit. Oh shit. Cube-like crisscross of filaments feels oddly fragile in your hand. Its intricate structure covered in dust. Silver tape on the side reads, production schedule note. This filament contains information that can be read using a radio computer. Isn't that what we just had it in? Yeah.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft.
Press play.
Nothing happened. Something's missing. There's no tape.
Okay, insert
like
the
a smooth
thingy
draw.
and then press play.
The speaker comes.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Let's try the password. Why did you call me for this accident? What are you, a machine or are you alive? Let's try the password.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Oh.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder Fortress accident.
Damn it.
Without filing
We need a warrant.
God. I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password? Received. I will register.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal would do.
Whoops.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress accident.
Okay, goodbye.
Thank you. And
Tiles on the cube are still
Press
small.
print.
Nothing happens.
Look aside.
Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments.
Okay, yeah. Damn. I feel like we've looked at this before, maybe?
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes. Some of the writing has
I know, we've
faded.
already looked at it all. Password. Maybe we'll meet someone that knows the password. That would be cool. Password, where are you? Ooh, could you try this again?
The barbell waits patiently
Let's
on
go.
the floor like
Over
a
here.
dog for its master.
Now, what does this do for us? What do we get from this? Oh yeah, we strong as fuck, you know what I'm saying?
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air.
Damn it, he's holding
Your
it there.
biceps tremble, but you're a savage.
He's strong as fuck.
This is a children's game.
Oh yeah, I'm a true champion. Saying nothing. Oh yeah. Freaking Kool-Aid man. Oh hell yeah.
A warm wave of accomplishment washes
W?
over your head.
What do you think, Kim?
as
W?
you drop the
W?
barbell
Yeah,
to the
W.
floor.
Hey.
For a moment, it feels like you're strong enough to succeed at anything you ever set your mind to.
Huge.
Good technique.
Oh, thank you, Kim. Thank you, Kim. Yeah. I do this all the time, man. Trust me. Anything else?
The barbell waits.
Yeah, we're good. Okay. Yeah, we already lifted it, so so what does it do? Because we had this here for the barbell before. Dice maker. Oh, so that one got cleared. These are found white checks. Those on white are available to try now. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, we should go to her then. Okay. It was in the small print, but I couldn't read it because I'm dumb. Let's go try those. Say less. Wait, where's she again? She's behind a curtain. I think she's up this way. I think she's like over here. Yeah. There's our girl. She'll have our dice ready in 2 hours. Well, let's put the... oh no, we probably need the light actually. Well, I want to make an attempt on her.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Shivers? I feel like we have something that can make our shivers better. My pants. I want to put my freaking disco pants back on. Oh yeah. Huge. Okay. Drama, interfacing, decor, electro, yeah. Conceptualization, logic, suggestion. I think I lied. Oh, this one plus is our shivers. Okay, I think that's the one that I was thinking about. We could try it again. See if it'll work.
Oh, it's you again.
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated.
Need to fix my
For
chair.
a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
Hey Naya, the curse is real and I figure out why I spared you. This is still just a theory, but hear me out. I think I know why your business hasn't failed.
Didn't we already talk about this?
What? She asked as the wind continues to seep in through the cracks in the old chimney. It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the doomed commercial area.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
Well, it's because you're not in an office, I guess.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
No, this used to be a coal plant. You're in a chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense.
She looks around the makeshift nest that she has carved out for herself, bewildered.
Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
It has a different address in the heart of the city. I'm just using logic. It's windy in here. You probably haven't properly sealed the chimney crown. Sure.
You're right. I should take a trip to the roof once the snow is gone.
She won't
Does
fall
it
off the
mean
roof,
that I'm
bruh.
safe from failure?
No one's really ever safe from failure. Rest assured, no sidekick attacks will reach you here. Yeah.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What?
Do you know what this is?
She raises her hand to reveal a piece of metal shining on her index finger. Your lucky charm? Some kind of award? It looks like a regular piece of jewelry to me. I don't care what it is. I only came to tell you about why you haven't failed yet. Some kind of award?
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed.
Oh yeah,
It
her
was
jewelry
a small
shop.
jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
See? The curse is real. I bet you didn't run this little jewelry shop from the protective depths of the chimney. Why are you telling me this?
It wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed.
I mean, that's kind of true.
And
You're not
now
wrong.
you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Don't call it a dump. You've made it nice and cozy here. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. It's an entropy. Yes, coincidence is all that safeguards us. Yes. This
Yeah.
one.
Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending, or an entirely different world.
Picks up a pair of dice from the table and examines them under the light.
But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
She gives you a tired smile. Precarious. Man. All red checks fail? No! Research time for. Seems like the point of this game is victory, the absence of defeat on all fronts. Victory in business ventures and creative undertakings. Victory in love and over other people. Political victory. Ideological victory. Hell, even sexual victory. Definitely a lot of object-based victories too. Having things and not losing them. One problem though, not a lot of victors in sight. Everyone's mostly losing. Why is that? And how do you not lose? I think we should use one of these. Seem real, but something's wrong. You feel like a kid looking at stickers on the fridge. True Rent, Apricot Company. World Games. You can almost see your hand reaching out for them. Scratch at the corner, see if they peel loose. This feels like the most important of all the thoughts. The one you truly must complete. No shakes. Snapping doesn't help. Little guy gets further and further away. I don't want to do that right now. We internalize this. Just to see. Okay, and then which other ones are available right now? The white. Available to try. Okay. We can try with Kuno again? Is that what it's saying? Mirror. Cargo container door. Backyard wall? What is that? Warded door. Okay. Warded door is the one in the bookstore. I'm pretty sure. What would that do for us? We've already, like, figured it out or whatever. Put this flashlight away. Give me my crowbar back. Warded door. Oh, map wall. Yeah, that is this one. The map wall. This is where we're like, we can steal a map or whatever.
Several maps. The maps look old and the north coast to the Ikuron. It's so small.
I'm not paying attention.
Coal City is worse. A charred limb.
I'm not paying attention to all
Rain
that.
falls on its slick black streets. And then there's the burnt out quarter in the heart of Jamrock. Is it cold in this bookstore? Or is it just you?
I thought I lost Shivers. What do you mean?
No. This is somewhere to be.
I'm sorry, they're quite valuable. Though they might not look it. Yes. Are you interested or not?
This large map displays ozone disintegrating in the north, radiating outwards from you. The ocean break connection you have, perhaps they...
I guess not. Maybe I get the wrong map. Oh yeah, these more skill points. I forgot. What could we put up? What should we put up? Shivers? Thick locks. We could, because don't we need suggestion for the little girl? I think we maxed out empathy too, right? Yeah. Understand creativity, see art in the world. Because we can also put this up for Kim, I think. Keep her morale up. Can we do the thing with Kim now? I know that was like a thing we had to do.
Yes?
I lied.
What about me? No.
Oh, okay. Ask again.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. The eyebrow is exercising psionic control over you. It's like you're locked down.
What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
I'm stun locked,
This guy's
bro.
got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make you his thrall.
So what can I do about it?
Nothing.
Oh.
You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot of it.
Accept your thraldom. He's alpha,
The
bro.
lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to reek.
Damn, okay.
Let's champ.
He said good. He knew what he was doing. Freaking dangerous. Alright. I can't try with this guy again. Right? I think I'm locked out of the authority. I don't have a way to put it up unless I find freaking clothes. But for now, I can't do anything about it. Why is this like an exclamation mark? What? What? So I can try it again?
Yes?
Never mind. Nothing. Nothing, bro. I don't know how to activate that little check. Try knocking. That
The
lady
door
still.
is
That lady is still up top. I feel like when she's not up there, we can knock on the door. And then she'll show up? Maybe?
a mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with the expression.
You could try.
It belongs in the new, the third
Even though it's like
decade of
13%.
the current century.
Let's go!
Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
Alright.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco.
Disco!
For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume Le Million.
Le Million.
Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
So are we gonna encapsulate that guy and his vibes? So I adopted it. Why? I feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it. Click, click. How long was the new? Anything else like who am I? Why did I become a cop? Why did I drink myself into oblivion? Yeah, I adopted it. Why?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
Okay. Anything else?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that.
How long ago was the new?
There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now.
You know what I wonder?
The
Since
expression is
we
irrelevant.
paid off our stay, would the record be... Could we use the record now? The record player? Feel the need to add a
The
clicking
click
sound.
is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Le Million's
do we have the song?
mega hit, Don't Worry,
So we can sing?
Your Pretty Little Head. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix because, unlike Guillaume Le Million, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous.
I guess that's it then.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to.
And our...
Maybe some of the stardust will return.
I think we have more items for electrochemistry. You try to put it up a little bit more? Ooh. Okay. Anything else? Electrochemistry? Anybody? Nope. Okay.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
That's still pretty low.
It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's too late.
I should have known.
Like an image on...
Okay, whatever. Okay, let's put our gloves back on. Which one do we have? Yeah. I want to see if we can do anything with the... Oh no, we can't. We can't. It's, yeah. Like all the freaking tape is out. How would you be able to fix that?
The bed is...
I want to eep. Okay, wait. How do I do this? Cargo door, backyard door. Or backyard wall. Backyard wall? Is that with the mural? Where Cindy is? Kinda? I think we have to find a tape or something. And then we can play it. So we can get that music. So we can sing. Because we want to sing. Freaking theater kid detective. On the rise. Incoming. It's around. More towards Joyce. I forgot it. Dang, now I kind of wish I upgraded suggestion instead. What did we get? Oh, I think it's just saying... Oh no! Head in the clouds. Whatever happened to Guillaume Le Million, who, with his amber mane and sparkling teeth, beguiled the tattered remains of the nation? While you suffered and suffered, did he dematerialize in a cloud of cocaine dust? Or did he simply stand in the corner and melt into the thundering new lines of some starlit boy de nuit, whatever, 20 years ago? Spare a thought for his great ass too. Or wait, maybe he became a police officer in Revachol West. So we can internalize two things at once? What? This one we got rid of our shivers. I kind of don't want to do that because I'm trying to do all the checks right now. I don't know. Okay. I think this over here would be the wall. Yeah. I believe so. Maybe that's why it's green now.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
I know I have something for conceptualization. Yes. I think I have a shirt too. Yes. Okay. No, not the pants. Glasses? No. No. Okay. I hope this will work a little bit.
Ordinary wall. Nothing. You have no clue. It's just a wall.
Okay.
So many walls all over Martinaise. Weather worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
I thought I would be lucky. Alright, let's put our normal stuff back on. Black jacket and the muscle shirts. Okay, what else? What else can we do? Map wall? See, that one wasn't showing up for me though. I don't know why. And trash container? What? Behind the whirling rags? That one? Dude! Dude! This freaking scrolly thing. I don't know. I can't do it. Okay, that... See, now they're all, like, unavailable. Because I'm failing them all. You can talk to the guy with the sunglasses. I don't know if he'll be anything important. I know... We talked to him. And he gave us the finger gun thing. Because I was so cool. I'm such a laid-back, chill character or something. But I'm kind of stupid.
Son, you've really let yourself go.
I'm okay, I'm sorry.
It's a disgrace. But Coach Physical Instrument is going to get you back.
Oh yeah, Coach. I'm ready.
Even if it takes 1,000,000 push-ups.
Coach Physical Instrument. Does that mean you'll call me a maggot and a Nancy boy to motivate me? Yes, sir. Forge me into organic steel, Coach. I'm really not interested. Let's see.
Does a master swordsman insult his own blade? No. I'm going to turn you into an athletic benchmark, you big pussy.
Not even just pussy, big pussy. Yes, sir. Forge me into organic steel. Sure.
It's going to take blood, sweat, piss, and tears. But when I'm done with you, boy, you will be a master athlete.
Is he gonna have us, like, do 10 laps every day? Wait, why piss?
When a man sets his mind and body on something and gives his 110%,
I think it'll just be another one of those thoughts for us to internalize.
It just happens. No shame in that.
Too much abuse for my taste. I'm more of an intellectual. Sure.
Behold, world.
Ah, yes.
Here walks
it was just another thought.
Hands choked and hair kept back with a bandana. The Homo athleticus.
Yeah, whatever that means. What is this? So you were minding your own business, trying to get some detective work done, when suddenly a voice emerged from within you and told you you're a wuss. A nammy-pammy, a sissy, and a limp jellyfish. This voice has zero gender sensitivity and even less empathy for underwhelming athletic performance. Try to purposefully piss it off, see if it teaches you something. Pretend you don't know the difference between a double and a single support phase in the discipline of hammer throw. It hates that. Man. 40 minutes? Oh shit, say less. Oh, you can do 2 at once. Okay. I feel like I'm just gonna internalize all of them. Okay, we need to find that guy. Slang. Slang. I think he's just down here, actually. Not that far. Yeah. Oh, I hope I didn't need encyclopedia to talk to him.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Poor underprivileged grandma. What? How come?
You mean these delicious pre-packaged shelf
Oh, his grandma is?
kits? Really easy to cook, no hassle, really cheap too. Buy some, try them out.
I think one said not for resale on the packaging. They'll play games with me. What's going on? Well, if they're delicious, it's okay. What's going on?
No problem here, officer. I get all this from one of my suppliers. An extremely reputable guy.
It's freaking Eraserhead, isn't it? Or Measurehead.
Wait.
Who's Eraserhead? What the heck? Is that a movie? I feel like that's a movie. Wait. Does your supplier drive that Humanox lorry over there? Yes.
What?
The street vendor looks over his left shoulder and stares at the lorry as though he's never seen a lorry in his entire life.
Look, officer. I'm just a retailer. You'd have to talk to my supplier if you got questions about the supply chain. That's how the game works.
Interesting.
The lieutenant whips out his blue notebook and makes a note.
We'll need more if we're going to pin this one down, he thinks. Good questions, though. Sharp eyes, officer.
You mean these
not for resale.
No problem here, officer. I get...
Okay, I already said that.
Humanix.
Who's your supplier?
Oh, he's a good guy. I think you'd get along. I'll let you know the next time he's around.
Interesting.
Okay.
We'll need more if we're going to pin this one down, he thinks. Good questions, though.
What kind of stuff? If a
But did he first mark them up 100%, just so that he could put them on sale?
Are those things really on sale, or did you just jack up the price first?
My man, you know how the game is played.
My
You and
man.
me, we should work together. What do you think? Shake things up?
Okay, there we go. The permit. I wanted to ask that one.
Good joke, officer. Here we don't have
I know, I'm so funny. I'm so hilarious.
economic freedom. Take a look around.
You glance around the decrepit buildings, the miserable weather, the sidewalks strewn with sunflower seeds and a dust-choked air.
It's
Whatever that
beautiful.
means.
Beautiful freedom.
Kim, is it true he doesn't need a permit to sell? Sweet no permits means less work for me. Let's move on.
It is, yes.
Okay.
Anyone can set up their shop whenever they feel like it.
Damn, okay.
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city and its law officials are so cool.
Wait, but what are we doing here if there are no permits? Look at Kim. I mean, we know why. We're here to solve a murder, bruh.
Hyper cool.
Comfy?
I'm an entrepreneur, officer.
Okay.
Anything for you.
Still 28%. Where are you from?
Me? It's
Sounds
a
good. Let's
boring
get back
story,
to
officer.
business then.
Very cool. I like your style, officer.
You could try it.
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
I want your money now.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
Because I want you to bribe me. I'm a police officer, remember? That's what you're supposed to do around here. I don't know. If it was just the only thing I could come up with. I don't know. It was just the only thing I could come up with in my head to ask you. I need to get money somehow. Man, now we sound all needy and stuff, man.
Ah, yes. Money is very important.
The street vendor nods, dead serious.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good job.
Kim, look away, bro. Just walk
Sorry,
away real
detective.
quick while I do this. The man grins as if the entire incident is already forgotten. Okay. Yeah, that's probably better for me. Okay, exclamation mark, why? Ooh, okay, we can do this again. We can go wake that guy up again, or at least attempt to. I'm glad that it actually, now that I realize that it tells you and you can try things again. And it also alerts us. Yeah. He's not even sleeping though. Someone lied. Someone lied to me. Okay, I don't think we can try with Titus again. Right? Yeah, I know. We do... Oh, no, we can't do Kuno. I think we maxed out on our empathy, too. Trash container. I think that might be in the back of Whirling Rags. Hey. Or is it the smaller trash can? Trash container.
The trash container stand. The smell of rotten
Yeah.
food
Hurry up.
rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Okay. Hurry up. Next. Look under.
You see, you've done this before. The movements are recorded.
Used to dumpster diving.
No, searching for evidence in the trash.
Oh.
Good practice for dumpster diving.
Dive further.
A box falls into pieces.
The
Not much to
rags.
see here anymore.
Search.
There's nothing more of interest in this sludge of peels and meat byproduct. You see, you've done this before. A box falls into pieces in your hand. The container sounds a muffled groan.
It says we could do more, but we can't do more. Anything with the footsteps?
What do you see?
Nothing. What the fuck? Oh, that was okay. That was our ability. Okay, I thought it like started storming out of nowhere. Okay. What else can we do on the map? Warded door. I think we already did that or something. We can go to the container, the cargo container. Possibly. This one we can't do because he's not even asleep right now. He's not even there. Okay, let's go to the warehouse, the harbor, whatever it's called. Don't care. Don't care. I do not care about the name. Wait, I thought that was Guy. I think that's just a part of one of the trucks. The fuck? There's a guy up here. What? He wasn't there before? Unless he was, and I just noticed. He looks funny though. He's all up in black. Because I think this one is where... I can't try this again? The file cabinet? Does it say that? No.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. Whatever's hidden here
we actually did it.
is hidden well.
We actually did it this
Concentration
time.
isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note.
Maybe it'll tell us
stuck
who
on
to go
the side
to.
of the drawer.
Look at the note.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor,
More banners.
All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Look, Kim, a to-do note with a list of errands for Everett.
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
But interesting.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list. What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs? Booze?
I mean, we've talked to Leo before.
blood.
Can't we just ask him again?
Remember, Leo, all items on the list have been crossed.
Whatever.
The drawer slides shut.
That was all for that? Man.
The file cabinet, the drawer.
Okay. We could try the phone.
The payphone hangs mutely on the wall.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh. So I know last time we called like the movie place. I thought it would be like another phone number for us to call. But I guess not. It's fine. Let's see if we can open the cargo container. Try it again.
You're back before the cargo container.
Oh shit.
Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems
Been in
to
the world
have
for
grown
2 days?
slightly.
What does that mean? Okay, rhetoric up is what we need. Anything for rhetoric? I thought we had something for this. No. Does anything take away from the rhetoric thing? No. This does. Like that's gonna do anything for our chances, honestly.
You're back before the cargo container.
8%.
Its draw has not lessened since you were last here.
Surely we'll get it
It
with
seems to have
8%.
grown slightly. Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
What? Bitch, because you said so. Because getting physical wasn't an option. Yeah, why am I?
Why are you what?
Anything at all.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours.
Okay, if you say so, Kim. Let me put my freaking hat back on. Actually, reaction speed gets a plus though, so maybe it's pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna leave the game on pause because time should be going by while I'm gone. But I will be right back. Be right back, baby. Okay, we are back. We are back. And we're so close, but so far to getting our new dice. Die? Whatever. I thought die was always the plural to the word dice, but I guess die is the singular one. And dice is the plural. I freaking love English. Just kidding. Okay. So this, we can't do anything right now. Because our rhetoric, I guess, is too low. How do we do this when we already opened the door? Unless it's not the right door. Map wall, too. Are we looking at the wrong trash container? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, and then this guy, we can't really do anything with him right now because he's not asleep. Who put the clothes? Find this person, you'll know who tampered with the scene. Oh yeah, we can't ask him because he's a little shithead. Freaking Kuno. That fucking guy. Find smokes. Say less. Let's go smoke some cigs. Yo! Yo! Get me out! Get me down from the freaking roof, bro. Can't run. Okay, now I can run. I don't know why we couldn't run for a second, but we're fine now. Right. Okay. Okay. Man, I totally thought there would be more to the file cabinet, but it turned out to be literally nothing. Literally nothing. Get down, get down from the freaking building, bro. Please. Oh my god. You were so close. You were so close. Oh my god. Of course autosave. Okay, there we go. Why are you going back upstairs? Get down. Thank you. I think this girl has cigarettes. Let's go see what that's about. I think we're full on our...
A small
Yeah, we
cabinet
are.
on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
Oh, can we carry even more
They
stuff
all
now?
bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Here's Saint Baptiste.
Saint Baptiste. You know, the pharmaceuticals company.
Alright, I thought it was a person.
Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. There.
Your sarcasm is making me sad. I kind of vibe with her though. Okay. I think this is where we get the cigarettes.
A colourful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage
You
your
sell
health.
any under-the-counter vices?
No, Frick only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
Okay. Alcohol plus physique. Plus physique. Okay. Intellect goes up. What would that help us with, though?
Here you
I
go,
wonder.
mister.
Money lost. That's fine. Let's go outside and smoke. Smoke some freaking cigs, bro. You could join me, Kim. You want some cigs? Say less. Alright. Gonna complete this freaking thing.
There it is. A brave little army in your pocket.
So brave.
The first Smokes platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute. Ready to step into fire for you, sir.
Pull one out of the pack.
You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent.
I haven't smoked in
What
2
are you
days.
waiting for?
I'm
Lighter.
aching, bro.
Re-become yourself.
Light it up! I don't want to light it right now. People are watching. Light it up. The fuck?
Get a load of this rock and roll cop here, people. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants. With a flick of the thumb.
Imagine if we didn't have a lighter. Like, what would we do? Would we have to go on a mission to find one? That'd be kind of funny.
Here we go. The lighter's dark green disposable plastic. Safety's off. In your case, the safety is always off.
What are the repercussions if I do this?
Repercussions? There's a high risk of glory, with a mild chance, cool genius. Smoking makes you.
What if we just mess with drugs? Because I know there's also the guy at the pawn shop. We could be like, what kind of drugs are you taking?
It will help you concentrate a bit.
Oh wait, we already did ask him that.
True.
We just need to ask him where he got it from.
It only lets you concentrate because you're in nicotine withdrawal. It only mitigates its own. Blah, blah, blah. Boring, thick,
light that shit up.
Smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul. A nostalgia for
30
yourself.
cigarettes up. Oh yeah.
The man you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop is back, and he's chill as balls.
In the bottom right corner of the screen,
oh, that's what I was looking at, I think.
Cigarettes button. Cigarettes gives +1 to intellect skills.
Ooh.
Logic, rhetoric, conceptualization, visual calculus, encyclopedia, and drama. This is good before a white check, but
It's this little
damages your
thing
health.
here. Oh, so this is our little waste bag. This is our little cigarette thingy. Okay. 3 T's. How idiomatic. What do you want, dude?
Hello, compatriote.
I found this mug in the trash.
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Fucking shithead. Is it yours?
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
Yeah, whatever you should.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Whatever. Anyway. I wonder, can we do any of these? No. Doesn't look like anything got activated from smoking. Because we need especially authority right now. I don't know. Where would we get that from? How do I activate the cigarettes? Do I just click it? Oh, I have a whole hour of feeling like good, you know? What if I unequip it? Will it still be working? I think it still does work. Ah. Oh. Forgot how to play the game for a second. Okay. I guess maybe when it runs out, it'll give us like that little red circle again. And then electrochemistry will talk to us, and then we'll be able to take the cigarettes, maybe? Oh, we have nothing in our hand. What? I thought I equipped it. Somebody lied. It's still... yeah, it's still in effect. Okay. Oh yeah, I want to talk to pawn shop guy to see where he got his drugs from. Who else does drugs? I don't think anybody else. I know that guy on the balcony was smoking, but...
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted
Is that a
floor
streetlight?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
Sure.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that he has nothing to hide.
Where'd you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property.
He leans in so the pawnbroker doesn't hear him.
You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
He pauses, studying the light. How much for the streetlight?
700 real.
God!
A bargain, I dare
Hell
say.
no.
A bargain? No, it's not. He's trying to sweet talk you into buying trash.
What's this? I hope a cop we have equipped. Where is it? What? Where's the one that we just got? Where the hell? I don't even know what it was named. Maybe we don't have it yet. Bargain. Are you out of your mind? There's one just like that on every corner. Even taking into account the risk of obtaining that light, that seems a bit steep. Sure.
Hey, I don't know where
Hell
it
no.
came from, but it's not every day you get to buy and sell something so extraordinary.
Anyway. What?
Coach, physical
okay.
instrument.
It got completed, that's why.
Wait, how did you know all those hammer throw techniques? How do you know how to hold a discus? Or the world youth record in discus? Something doesn't add up here. This mushy thing between your ears didn't know the name of the city you're in, but it comes loaded with trivia about the correct chin position of a shot put ball. Could it be that? Shut up, namby-pamby. This train of thought ends abruptly. It's leg day. Straighten
leg
your
day.
rhombus muscle.
Get
It's
to your
shirts
goddamn
versus
squatch,
skins.
man.
Take your shirt off, Namby. Your skins.
Ooh. So our physical instrument goes up, because our physique sucks. Because I didn't care about that when I first started. Oh, wait, we have a lot of slots. I didn't realize. That's pretty huge. Can I unequip? Oh yeah, you can forget. Oh, we have to have a skill point. Bonuses from the thought. Plastic of his reveals extra special collector's edition tear bottles on the map. More money from selling tear. Okay, this one we have to wait. It's almost there, but so we don't have to wear the shirt anymore, really. Because it went up, right? You can wear a different shirt. Conceptualization and +1 logic. Let's put our nice formal shirt on, yes sir. Logic up. Yeah, we can just leave that one on. Yeah. Our pants. Because at least with this one, our logic will be up, but we won't lose authority like those glasses. What else did I want to look at? Oh. Tight around the thighs, tight around the crotch. Anyway. Okay, what kind of drugs do you do, bro? Where you get your drugs from?
Hello.
Yeah.
You said you done it before, yeah?
Yeah.
The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks.
I'm not involved in your drug
Looks like
conversation.
He doesn't want to get involved. Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
Say less, Mr. Kim.
He won't be your nog, but he won't be thrilled about this either.
I think I've tried it once and I liked it. I haven't, but don't worry, I can take it. I ride the pyro every day.
If you say so. Here you go, man.
Presents a large cap-shaped object on the palm of his hand. Very odd-looking.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Parolidon.
Ooh.
Straight into your gut. Not so sure about this.
Wait, why wouldn't I be sure? Thanks, man. Actually, I changed my mind. I don't need any...
Because it's an anti-radiation drug, and you're a cop. Not a post-apocalyptic scavenger.
You can hold on to it.
I respect your decision, officer.
Can I see it in my inventory? So when would we be able to take it? What does he say that it did for him?
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Here you go, man.
Not so sure about this.
No, I'm scared. Because because I think he explained it to us last time we came and asked about the drug itself, and he like gave us the effects or whatever. Okay.
I respect your decision, officer. What else can I help you with?
Okay. I could probably look it up. Like, what does it do for us in the game? But
the boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled, chipped, dented. They stare at you with the unblinking eyes.
Oh, we could probably find a song for us to sing.
One
for
especially
karaoke
catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Are you sure this is all in working order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
Yeah, you seem like the type.
Is the Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
What I really want to know is, could this device come handy in my police work?
If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
Say less.
And here you are.
Say less.
Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
I wonder if that one in the office would work. Equip this to play tapes. we can just have him walking around like this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He got a fucking boombox and a freaking plastic bag. Such a random, like, equipment to have. Oh shit. Are you playing music? Wait, let's take it off. Oh no. Oh no, it was us. Okay. Okay. It's just playing random sounds. I wonder if any of the ones in our room are still, like, kind of in working order. Yeah, we still can't talk to that guy. Still can't talk to half the people here. Alright. I have enough money for one more night, pretty much. Any tapes? Oh, there's a bottle of alcohol. Give it to me. Throw it away. Not that one? I feel like that one... Why doesn't that one count as, like, one we could take? Do the bin. Don't know. Okay. Any tapes? Anybody got a tape? Recycle the bottles. Got a tape on you?
Can I help you?
No. Fuck off. I don't think we found any tapes, so... It's probably useless to us right now, the boombox. Oh. I've just noticed this little stuff in the corner. I want to see if we could turn that cube into, tape, maybe. Probably not. Kinda doubt it. What is that?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace. A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Whoops. Meant to do this.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient. Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeologists. No, that would be stupid.
I wonder if we could do something with it. Probably not.
Yes?
No, stairs, stairs. There. Holy. Okay. See if we could put this in the tape thingy. Dude. Dude. Why weren't... Oh. Because if we don't have a light, we can't go that... I forgot.
Tiles on the cube are the filament slides out of its glow.
I wonder. I doubt this will work. Oh. Yes. Let me put the flashlight back on. Is he gonna tell us about that?
Yes?
Never mind. Yeah, he was gonna tell us. Where's your freaking flashlight, you bastard? Yeah, we should put it back. I do wonder if there's actually a password for us to find.
Tiles on the cube.
Probably like later on in the game. Oops. Anyways. These. We could put this. Put this back. Yeah. Okay, keep going. In Spanish, then play it on a boombox, memorize the lyrics, then ask the cafeteria manager to perform. In the evening, more people at the bar then. Sad song on the tape. Maybe there's one you could buy at the pawn shop, maybe? Or at the bookstore? Perhaps. That hair poster?
Hello again, esteemed officer. Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to
What
disturb
about the wards
the
on the back door?
Yes, the Simonees are very crafty, and their wards are extremely powerful. Lesser wards simply won't do here.
Okay.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then...
I want to buy a book.
Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, go! Get back there. The books await you.
Buy a fucking book! What books do you have?
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves...
She's attempting to mentally direct you towards the shelves. She only wants you to buy the goods. She doesn't care about the books.
Do you even know what books you have for sale?
Truth be told, not really. My sister brings in most of the goods. I'm sure it's all very literary stuff.
So you don't read yourself. Interesting. Mm-hmm.
But you don't learn about the important things in life from fabricated stories.
Did a storekeeper know about her wares?
I provide a valuable service. As long as people buy books, I'm fine.
We did learn about the important things then.
The truth is available if you just know where to look. And you have to open and free your mind to
Okay.
She smiles and nods.
Your daughter's the one standing outside the door, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yes, of course.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking?
Not at all.
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
10, she's certainly very polite and helpful. 5, I've felt some interest. Not impressed. I'm not going to grade a human being. I don't do that. True. But 10.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my
We'll say
heart.
10, just so her mom is happy.
Children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong. Annette is quite the trooper. She's a great value add. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. All this pressure has made her really anxious. You know she's been chewing her nails? Mm-hmm.
God. I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it. Anxiety is a part of life.
And what if I smack you in the face? Would that be a part of life too?
A part of hers too, clearly.
I don't think she can do anything about it.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
What you're doing is wrong. Even I know that, and I usually don't know anything. That is true. And obviously the will of the market, but maybe make an exception for your daughter? Yeah, actually, it's super alright for kids to chew their hands off. Forget I said anything. Yeah.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming.
Yeah, we're eating her up right now in her own store.
Change. This is a person coming to terms with a new reality. One where they are wrong. It's not easy.
Yeah, it's not your kid's job.
She's looking for one, but there simply aren't any good arguments for being an asshole.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there.
Oh God, I need to think about that first.
I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
She stops, but her mouth keeps moving.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
Like Annette to your husband. You're like Annette to your husband and your mother. Should we be uncovering some family issues right now? You can just nod.
Yes. Sometimes it's better to let people come to these conclusions themselves.
Yeah, exactly. Is this husband Annette's father? Is she an only child? She just told me she doesn't go to school anymore. Is she an only child?
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
Yeah.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
Of course. Yes, this economy.
Exactly.
We understand, Miss Goral. Okay. Maybe we were being a little harsh at the start, okay? Is his husband her father?
Yes. My husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
What's Grand Couronne? What's that?
It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighbourhoods east of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing projects. Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure.
And your husband's also involved at the bookstore?
He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Super silent. Almost inaudibly so.
She told me she doesn't go to school anymore.
She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course.
Blatant nods.
I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
Which is
hell
when?
freezes over? Never mind. It's
Yeah.
not a good topic to get into.
Yeah, something else in mind.
The woman looks aloof. Her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
Okay. Where's her daughter? Is she actually inside the store? Oh, she is. Huge. Wait, there's some stuff over here. I don't think I looked at this little row.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Heimdall.
Wow, more Heimdall.
Mountains of it. Heroic quantities of Heimdall. Roy's puny shirt is nothing compared to the real deal.
Through the display.
Rows and rows of Heimdall men blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Heimdall and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Heimdall. Return to Heimdall. And the solipsistic Man from Heimdall and the Heimdall Man.
Good God, how many are there?
Maybe 100.
God.
Man from Heimdall
All
and
those
the
fucking
sages
titles.
at the end of the world. Man from Heimdall and the false god.
It's like all the freaking series in the world.
From Heimdall
like they just keep going. It's like, bro, how many do you need?
From Heimdall, the Heimdall colonies.
It's still going.
Man from Heimdall and the swamp beast. Man from Heimdall and
the snow crabs. That's crazy.
Those snow crabs are worse than they sound.
Is that all? Let's keep going.
Not even close. Man from Heimdall in hell.
Ooh, do any of these books call out to me?
Heimdall, nothing of interest. Only silence and the cosmic background pain radiation.
Man. Oh, okay, yeah.
Magnesium-based life form.
What does this mean for us? What do we get from this?
We tell them, hell no. You're about to become a magnesium-based life form. The age of the primitive carbon man is done. No longer must mankind rely on slow-working background radiation to take us further into our genetic destiny. This is the era of guided evolution, and magnesium is the key. You are the first of your species. The next step in human evolution. An advanced magnesium proto-man who mags it up, drinks it down, and sniffs it sideways.
So do we get more magnesium from consuming some, maybe? Ooh, evolution. Magnesium receptacle glands. No such thing, man. I don't want it. I don't want it. Okay, accept, I guess. Our logic went down. Okay, what about our overall, like, stuff? What about that? Oh, we're 5 at moralist. I think it's because we said that we're like, we are that or something. Okay, we could try this again. It looks like. And we can try with a net again. Oh, I forgot. Oh, so we can see our little puppies. Puppies? Whatever. We could put our suggestion a little bit upper, because... Suggestion? This is up. Is anything taking away suggestion? I don't think so. Yeah. Well, in it, I think it was something about the romance novels.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework. I have so much homework now.
You just can't win.
Yeah.
Out of the rain and into the gutter.
What are you missing here? Why does this feel familiar?
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Hang on, so you know me? We've met before? On second thought, maybe I shouldn't remember. Maybe there's a reason I forgot. Nah, let's remember her.
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time before Mother told me to focus on my homework.
Ooh,
You've been running around all week, sir. Sometimes without your shirt on, asking people questions. I haven't really understood what about.
Did I ever talk to you?
Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
I doubt that. What do you mean better? I look like shit. Thanks, I'm trying.
Yeah, but you don't have party eyes anymore.
Ah, so we're not in the clouds.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
Party eyes?
You know, like a cat in the dark. all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict.
Yep.
That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too. Good thing she didn't say party eyes loud. Her mother's nearby. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
Does that mean I've been partaking in narcotics? The girl doesn't know what she's talking about. Forget about this. Bro, she's smart enough.
Oh, baby. That's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
So why didn't you tell me you knew me to begin with?
I didn't know I had to do that.
Oh. I don't really like this detective deduction game. Thanks, I've learned something.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
What are you doing now?
Math. It's really difficult. Like,
I got some logic
really.
skills or something.
They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, I found something while you were away.
What is it?
I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
Dick Mullen? Who the fuck is that? Gives you a hat almost exactly. Oh, the guy. It's a fedora, a detective hat. Okay, I get it. I can look like. Where'd you get it?
Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there.
Okay, I get it. I can look like Dick Mullen.
Yes, I bet it looks good on you. Really serious.
Thank you.
Right, I have to get back to my homework now before Mum notices.
I hope it gives us something good.
This is hard.
She looks back at the infernal scribblings under her nose. Ooh. That's probably better, right? Oh, hell yeah. Look at us. Okay, but we're not matching. Nothing looks good. It kind of looks silly. Logic. Interfacing. Yeah. Yeah. We should put this on. Okay. No. I like the black jacket. It looks a little bit better. Okay. Are we going for looks or are we going for what matters most? Kind of both. Just a little bit of both. Is it ready? It's almost time. You can just come back in a little while. I wanted to go to that wall. I think we can try it again.
Whoa. What have we here?
A bridge?
A bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the wind. A construction code violation if there ever was one.
Whatever, let that come. I'm a Rebellion badass. Looks like we've got a construction code violation.
True. They never cleaned up the war damage. The rest of Rebellion looks better, though.
Hey, Lieutenant, think about the splinters.
The bridge is fine enough. Locals use it all the time, after all. It's nothing to worry about. Shall we?
It's like, bro,
wow.
I'm crazy.
So someone's been a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
Drama hates me. Look, I'm just trying to do my job. No need for extravagance. What is this? Picking on me for not being crazy enough? That's the least of my concerns. Kim, am I boring?
You? I wouldn't worry about that.
What does that mean?
See, you're so regular and vinyl brown. He doesn't even want to talk to you about it.
Okay.
No need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal.
Look, I'm just trying to do my job. No need for extravagance.
Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's copper type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
Wait. This would be my copper type now? Why not? Send out the telefax then. I'm not ashamed.
Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class even, a nation of regular law officials that you belong to. It comes.
But I'm a hobo cop, actually.
Done and done.
Regular law official. Let's see. You can learn all of them, but we don't have to internalize all of them. Okay, so it looks like you've got a bit of the normal in you, a touch of the regular, 4 grams of Johnny Normal Cop. Who would have thunk it? You, the extremist of all the cops. You said some pretty boring things back there, and now you have 2 choices. You can either leave it behind and forget about it, or you can try to utilize your normalcy. Internalize it. Get a touch of vanilla back into the herring-flavored egg and licorice ice cream of your mind. No, I will not be doing that, actually. What did I do that was normal? I feel like I'd be saying a lot of stupid shit all the time. What do you mean I'm normal?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Yeah.
Who's surprised?
It's...
Why must we stop to look?
Aye, be quiet, Kim, man. Okay. Oh! Man from Heimdall series. That's the books? Why do I still have the flashlight on?
Yes?
Nothing. Still wonder how we go about approaching talking to him again, because he's a part of like one of our challenges. Dude, talk to him.
Yes. Excuse me?
Nothing.
You have a distinct...
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at...
What do you want to know? No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
I was thinking something otherworldly might be involved, you know, something supernatural. White male in his 40s, what more do you need? Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious. Okay, so the case probably is mysterious, but could it be sexy? Why? How would it be?
Then you are in luck, because we are in the midst of a major strike by the dock workers union. Maybe more than that. The union clearly wants a piece, not just of the industrial harbor, but the Wild Pines Corporation itself.
Ah. Whoa.
Is this a strike then?
Where's my mouse?
Or the first shots in a workers' coup?
Yes.
I expect the case itself to be less challenging than navigating these community matters.
Why is it locked onto the
This district isn't used to the RCM's
wheel?
presence, and the union
What did I
rarely
do?
overplays its hand, as it appears to have done in this case.
It's a strike or an attempted coup?
Strike, coup, revolution. It's brigandage, however you parse it.
You feel something rising through you. A familiar feeling. An opinion taking form.
We should ground the workers into fine paste and feed them to the pigs. We should ground the owners into fine paste and feed them to pigs. With this little foreknowledge, I am unsure which side to grind into pig's feed. The decision must ferment in me, also nationalism. I don't think grounding one or the other side into pig's feed will do anyone favors. I am really, really smart. I spent the last 20 seconds deciding on which... Why? Oh, there you go. It's back to normal. Yes.
When I said we have to navigate community matters, I did not mean we have any say in them. I meant we should be careful. If we are not, the shit will blow right in our faces.
That's true. Makes a quick gesture towards his visage where the shit would blow.
From an imaginary fan.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Ah.
Good.
Talk about you?
What about me?
Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean? I have no...
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather
He's the boring cop, not
the
me.
lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic.
Ah.
But this isn't an old school case.
So how do you know? Get it, you're one of those old school detectives. Tap that out of your head.
What? Think? I do most of my work inside my notebook.
He's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take place. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Mine is having 5 million voices just yapping in my ears.
You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect.
You look like
That's
other
because
people?
I'm half Zeolite, or quarter.
Okay, then.
I don't speak a word of Zeolite, and I've never met either one of my grandparents. There is no...
Yeah, he said no. Man. Okay.
The lieutenant nods.
Came with the glasses one?
That's correct. Are they? They're good. Let's change this.
Okay.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota.
So what? Sounds like my stomach is growling. What is my lower intestine going on about? The what?
Evening falls. The time has come to take the vow.
Vows?
The vows of blood and flesh.
What is my lower intestine going on about?
Lower intestine? The term is metabolic and circulatory system.
Okay, but what's the hard stuff?
Fascism, Brota.
What the fuck? What is fascism, though? Okay, stomach, I've made up my mind about fascism.
Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revishal's problems?
Thought you're my circulatory system.
Quit stalling, Bruta. We're talking about the weakest, worst, most insane thing. The weak link.
Bitch, I don't know. What the fuck? Me. Leftist academicians? Me? Opt out, bro. I don't know. Foreigners? Financiers.
Yes, them. Women.
What?
Women.
Hey.
Men of war. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Woo men need to go back to the fucking kitchen.
Do they realize who's playing this game right now?
That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that women need to know their place.
Am I having some kind of stomach seizure? Okay, stomach, I made up my mind about fascism.
Stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth.
Why am I getting this?
Because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things, you've said them many times.
Oh, I think it's because I've asked like weird questions that are kind of weird sounding.
Okay, yes, let's call it that. Good thinking. That sounds much better. Traditionalism. You're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views.
Absolutely not.
There's a slow,
Fuck you.
painful growl somewhere in your intestines. It is one of betrayal and disappointment.
I don't care. I'm sorry. I accidentally picked all the fascist questions or responses. Whoops. Whoopsies. I am not that. I'm like a bit of everything because I keep choosing a bunch of things. Boring cop. Ugh. I'm a communist. I have 4 on fascist? Bro. Ultra liberal, moralist. Okay. I think it's because I keep testing like every single dialogue ever. I'm sorry. What's it this way? Ugh.
This coin-operated viewer,
Yeah, whatever.
why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such
What's the
poverty?
tourist attraction doing here?
There was a revitalization project in 49. A design studio tried restoring Martinez to its pre-war glory. It didn't stick.
What happened?
They got as far as the street lamps and that statue on the intersection before something went sour. I suspect it was Evrard's class doing. He muscled them out. It's how it usually goes around here.
Cool, I dig organized crime. It's the best. Can we do something about it?
We should have done something about the Union 10 years ago. That ship has sailed, officer.
Alright.
Your money disappears into the coin slot. A clunk. The ring of metal.
Hold the handle and look inside.
The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry. Different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape. Like a ghost.
Turn the knob to focus your
The
vision.
lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it. Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Hang in there, little one. There are ruins of some kind of building there.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
The lieutenant takes off his glasses and cleans them. He's just like me for real.
The little brave birch tree seems to wave back in the wind.
We are friends with nature. Any bottles on the floor? I just realized that we picked up a few bottles, but I never turned them in for our money. For our money. Oh, wait, wrong way. Wrong way. I wanna be a cowboy, baby. That's what my hat makes me think of. Probably buy more health.
Machine stand. Your bottles.
60 cents, bet. Let's get more. Oh shit!
Cabinet on the
we got more morale.
Filled with various medicine bottles,
oh shit!
Nasal sprays, and blister packs.
Why do we have so much? Oh, because our volition
logo
was like hella equipped. Hypnogamma.
Okay, here. Okay, here.
Oh. Forgot this game isn't like other games. So close to... You get the dice. You need to get the thing. We skipped it. Yeah, it's right here. It's going in the wrong way. Okay, let's equip our flashlight already. I wonder if... I do wonder if that's gonna switch up, like, how we make our decisions or whatever. The fuck? When did that get there? Maybe it's always been there and I just pointed it out for the first time. Oh, there's a couple of them. Little blue bottles. Make sure Kim doesn't get in our way first. Hold on. Hold on. I'm looking. Okay. Okay. Wait. I had to look at something real quick. Let's go get our freaking dice. Oh wait, it's a space. I wonder if we can just do it now? Or we would have to wait until...
Oh, it's you again. Are you...
Hold on. I'm gonna just stand here with my flashlight. I'm gonna be right back. Right, we back. We back. I was hoping that... I have, like, packages coming in. I was hoping they would come in right now, but, I think I have to wait, like, an hour more, maybe. Rip. Anyway. Damn. Ugh. Time takes forever in this game. I just want to pick up my dice, bro.
Are you looking for... I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now,
okay.
So I'm listening.
Okay, I lied.
Good. I hope it's clapped.
No, it didn't. Can I go over here? Is there anything over here? No. We got 30 more minutes until she's supposed to be done with our dice. Our die. The randomized boots. Oh! No, I don't want to talk to you. Move! I thought we could click on the boots. It looked like we could. No? I thought it was turning green, but I'm wrong. Guess we'll just fuck around somewhere. I'm still totally curious about the password to the game or whatever. Is there anything in here?
The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge.
Good. Okay.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and...
Is that the black cable?
Both cables are unplugged from the breaker box. Somewhere, a machine...
I forget if the bear is the red or
This
the...
machine is buzzing like an old submarine. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping.
Where? Where is the water dripping? Water?
The bear's eyes are dead and empty.
I thought it would be important. Maybe if we turn on both of them and we turn the thingy? Perhaps? Dude. Always saving at the randomest times.
Only the black cable
I'm plugging
somewhere in the dark. This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dream. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. No, this is going to need something else. Some kind of super pry bar. Don't eat. If you want to try again, then you need to have...
Equip the pry bar by...
Okay. That's all I got. I think I've tried this before.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on...
Physical instrument? I know obviously the muscle shirt will help. I still don't think it'll be enough. It is saying, like, if we have the right pry bar, it'll help. It's probably something we can come back to later.
This orange machine is buzzing like a...
Maybe not. Maybe not. No logic. Yeah, we'll come back eventually. Once we find a better pry bar, which I don't know where that'll be, but it'll be somewhere. We have like 30 more minutes in game. I don't know what to do in the meantime. Are freaking nice. Okay, we could put the flashlight away. A heartache is powerful, but democracy is subtle. Incrementally, you begin to notice a change in the weather. When it snows, the flakes are softer. When they stick... Oh, we have to... unlock a new slot? How do I unlock it? How do I unlock one? Play with a skill point, right? Maybe? Ow. I was gonna see if we could internalize more stuff.
The woman before you.
It's willpower to even read the author's name. Jan Kaus from Egania.
The display rack is brimming with worn... A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Catawak. Boreal Creature Compendium, and a pick-your-path adventure gamebook titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag.
Anything that really catches my eye?
There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it. That price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplement, so it makes sense.
I don't think it does anything for us, though. Is there anything else for us to talk with her about? I don't think so.
Hi, Ace Detective.
Okay, bye. Bye. I don't want to talk to her for no reason.
Shelves filled to the brim. This bookstore is not strictly about crime. Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. These 3 things are very important to the working class mind. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
How does that work?
It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, is garbage, and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything.
So like a conspiracy?
Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything. Though it is important to note, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place.
Does the book say anything else?
The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver.
That's me.
And
that's me. In game.
There's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying.
Interesting. I don't know if my character has any STDs.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people.
Look through the display.
Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant.
Vapid egoism.
Vapid egoism. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook.
What's it about?
High Speed Love chronicles the romance between 2 of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover.
Continue.
Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
What? That's crazy.
Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse though, but not too long.
Or what, lady?
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
Yo. We already looked through that.
Several maps have been... The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches...
Photo payment tattoos. Maybe someone can decipher them, tell you what they mean. 2 people. Who though?
An intricate web of blue lines. The pattern still kind of
little thought bubble. Where? Everyone knows the most interesting thing about fascists was their magic. Oh. Says who? I wonder if I like start a conversation? Can I access the inventory? No. Oops.
The woman before.
Let's save. Just cause. Oh yeah, I forget that this game has autosave. I was thinking like Bioshock or something. You have to like save so it doesn't, you know.
The dented yellow mailbox. Green.
How can we show the photos to people?
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
Oops. Can't equip it, right? I don't know.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of line.
Oh.
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape.
Someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe.
In the fridge.
You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here.
Maybe they had to leave in a hurry.
That's a plausible hypothesis. Looks like someone from that radio game That's implausible.
He's like, no.
Really? You don't have a single... Oh, I'm sure that chat...
Okay, anyway.
The face of King Fleecell smiles at you. For some
I don't care. Okay, we've looked at that.
The
Pretty
bullet
sure...
is still safely... The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag.
Okay. The white
You
envelope.
take the legal documents
Ooh.
out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan. In
Get
the
the
addendum,
zoning
the
plan.
youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall. It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost wall to wall, practically integrating them into the
Oh, that's why he needs them to sign it off.
This is either an ominous or cool architectural choice. Hard to say.
Kim, what do you think of this?
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not the perfect solution, but...
How else are you going to build something? It's always inconvenient to build things, and citizens inevitably have disagreements over such construction projects. But there's no other way. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
What are the ramifications of this?
Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
Maybe that's the goal.
I should have seen it.
The lieutenant frowns as he reads over the document again.
Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
Oh, okay.
However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Evrard won't believe you got villager signatures if you can't even get to the village. You can try a forgery as soon as we can cross the waterlock.
Okay. Okay, that interacted 16 Days of Cold
You
Seafood?
stare at the now familiar black and white rainbow. The book
Yeah, whatever. Book. Chewing
Crinkle chewing, you
gum.
carefully fold the wrapper into a
Yeah, I think we already had like our crisis about that. The map.
worn map.
And then the mug. I don't think I ever looked at the
A
mug.
racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
If I look at it, am I gonna be considered more fascist again?
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm gonna use it as an example of what not to do. I'm gonna push this into the face of every merchant I find and tell them, this is your inane ideology. The mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling. Fraud and embezzlement. The mug didn't belong in the trash. It was just a funny mug. Bruh. Sure.
But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work? Just finish your case, detective.
Okay. I don't know what it looks like. I can't see anything. What is? Oh, yeah. Can we? I wonder if we could do that now.
You take the legal...
Oh, I guess not. But you did say we have to wait until we're across the bridge. So, we should just wait until then. Is there a way for me to...
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind? Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
Bro, he got less money than us then. They who?
The bosses, man.
Makes sense. First work, then pay. I don't know who these bosses think they are, but that sounds like a good arrangement for them. Yep.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had, say, 4 myself.
Bruh, can we give him anything? You give him stuff back. Okay. I'm literally just bullshitting until...
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Run your fingers over one of the
The
string
white
levers.
suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Tap on the fuel.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the small blue sector, indicating the engine is cold. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
Now, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They are also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
No, why not? Pick up the radio again.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Not yet. But I was able to convince the database people to serve private sector information. They promised to get back to me by tomorrow morning. Do you have any other questions?
Sylvie?
Just a second, officer. Sylvie Malaika on the line for you, officer.
She's actually there. Huge. Ooh, give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. Really quick. Alright, back. A package came, so I had to go grab it. And I also got a little snack, because I'm getting a bit hungry, so. Yeah, let me never say that again on stream, bro. I got a little bit hungry. So I got freaking crackers and cheese and turkey. Yep.
Yes, hello?
Hey, Sylvie, it's police again.
Oh, great.
Oh.
What else do you need, detective?
Have you seen my badge? Have you seen my gun? Do you know how my paperwork ended up in a trash container behind the whirling? She was the old waitress, right? Sure.
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir.
Oh, okay, that makes
Clogging
sense.
it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh.
I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective? Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
I should have been going. When did it happen?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you really want to know?
What did I do?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you.
Oh, shit.
And then you started making suicide jokes.
Oh, shit.
It got pretty graphic.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall," painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains. Very nice visuals there. Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after. People tried to back away from you or even slip out of the door, but you screamed, "I am the goddamned law, and you have to listen to me. You are all suspects in a murder investigation."
I should have offed myself.
Me neither.
Anyway.
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask.
Oh, yeah. That did happen, and then someone else bought it. A badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
Anyway, how'd you learn I'm an officer?
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Okay.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Not my uniform too. God, I should really look into that. Doesn't he? His orange shirt. Yeah.
Right. It's better to not ask too many questions. You hear the call breaking up on the other end of the radio, and then the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
No.
57's over and...
In the cabin, you...
Okay. Our dice is ready. I think. Pretty sure. By now, yes, should be ready. It's been a little bit more than 8 hours. Flashlight. Because then we can't walk anywhere without our flashlight. Yeah, let's look this way. Is my dice ready? Is it ready, ma'am?
Oh, it's you again.
I can pick my die.
Very good. That will be 7 real for one custom die.
Give her the money.
Here's the cursed die you ordered.
The dice maker opens her desk drawer and hands you a tiny black sphere with 6 phrases written on it. Read the phrases.
The phrases read, "God is indifferent. Take all. Lose all. 50-50. Nothing happens." And pale.
What is this?
It's a die. Try rolling it.
Cast the cursed die.
You throw the ball on the floor, and it ends with one of the phrases facing upwards. God is indifferent.
Good. Now roll again, detective.
Roll it again.
It lands on exactly the same result. God is indifferent. It declares again.
It's a sphere pretending to be a 6-sided die. Each roll will end with one of the phrases facing up. The die originates in Ilmara, where it was used for cleromancy. Except I've weighted the die. When you try rolling it, you realize that each time it gets you exactly the same result. God is indifferent. This is our curse.
Okay, but
good luck, officer.
Okay. What does that mean for us? Critical die with an octahedral cavity and a small internal weight will settle with one of the 6 phrases facing up. It's made of bog oak burl, coloring it malevolent black. Note: look at the map tab in journal to see which white checks have opened. Ooh. Opened. Ice cream maker. Oh wait, never mind. That one, open? None of them. None of them have opened, I think. Ice cream maker, we need a better crowbar. Yeah, like none of them have opened. I wonder if we could make a second die. If we can make more die with her.
Oh, it's you again. I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now,
Oh, okay.
so I can only...
Never mind. We'll walk back to the apartments. Oh, yeah. Down the stairs! Through the frickin'...
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps.
The lady's still up there. How do I get to her? I will be curious about this forever. I don't think I can try again with him.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Fuck you.
Kuno doesn't...
Fuck you. Fuck you, little shithead. Has to go up, right? Yeah. Don't believe there's anything, actually. I think we already, like, pretty much emptied out this area, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Just leave. We're almost to day 3. Yippee. We just gotta talk to this guy at the apartment. And... yeah. And then we're pretty much done. I wonder if we can see if the guy in the basement, if we could see him, whoever it might be. No. Ooh. Oh. Why have I, like, never clicked that before? That guy didn't come out to smoke again. Dude. Up. This is the apartment, right?
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced.
Okay, we have to wait until 9 though to go in and look for that guy. Oh, I really don't know how to pass the time. We already checked out that person's room. Ooh, is this person still
You hear
home?
someone walking around inside. Rearrange a poor communard from the looks of it.
Nah. You? Anything new?
Give me a moment.
Nope. Okay, that's also the balcony. That. It's crashing in the darkness.
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor.
Rub your sides for
A
warmth.
former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to minus 20 degrees Celsius.
Her face, the plan, look around yourself.
It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool in the middle of the room.
Plan.
Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down. Is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression.
Okay. Nothing? No? No. I go up to the balcony again. Oops. Okay. Cindy's still here. Ah. Dude, go up the freaking stairs. I don't think anything changed. Any bottles? Any bottles? No. I think this is where we found the pants. We found pants here. But no more.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
That's right, we've evolved. You're in trouble now, little lady. We cops don't like closed doors or unreachable perches or people having high ground on us. That's right, you evolved.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
Yeah, continue.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
That heavy fuel oil.
Red dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
Ooh, you gonna get her. He says, studying the contents of Cindy's bucket.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back
What
in
if it's our
Jamrock.
car? Oh my god, embarrassing.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
Fumes are bad for you. Okay. You better hand it over. That's some clever cultural commentary. Yeah.
You ain't seen nothing yet, Piggy Boo.
Alright.
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
Yep, we got you.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Really, you're a miner. Don't you have a real home? It's not the nicest place, but I guess what I have to do.
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens.
Real home?
Does anyone in a city like this? It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
Cool, I have other questions.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
Oh god. Gotta calm down. Actually, we've only got 3 kills on our record ever, so no, I don't really kill. We don't really shoot in these parts. Since we have our stats, I wonder what Kim's look like. I wonder if he has a lot, or if it's like... Maybe we could talk to Joyce more, since I kind of have nothing else to do right now.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Oh.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once
Oh.
we've cleared the lynching question.
Why, how's you looking at the photo tied to the lynching?
Better not tie the force day to the bat stay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
We need the ID first.
More lessons in basic reality?
Bruh.
Never mind. Glad to have been of assistance.
I thought we had more questions, but I guess we, asked them all already. What would benefit us the most? I can't increase any of my authority anymore. Rhetoric? Can up our empathy. I think our empathy is also maxed out though. Yeah. Maybe rhetoric. Don't let the world kill you. Or let's look at the thoughts too. Let's do volition. Let's do physical. Calm water. Oh, I can unlock with the skill point. Let's say less. Alright, we can see. Democracy is subtle. Incrementally begin to notice a change in the weather. When it snows, the flakes are softer when they stick to your worry-worn forehead. When it rains, the rain is warmer. Democracy is coming to the administrative region. The ideals of DeLorean humanism are reinstating themselves. How can they not? These are the ideals of the Coalition and the Moralist International. Those guys are signal blue. And they're not only good, they're also powerful. What will it be like once their nuanced plans have been realized? You see yourself from above. You're passed out on the blue tiles of the hostel room floor. Even from this distance, you can see your eyelids flutter at the mention of what? A great white object, letting out its sweet smell like a lily of the valley. The little man's forgotten its name, but he still remembers the feeling, and look, he moves. The feeling animates him. He instinctively reaches out for the feeling's best friend. And gets smaller and smaller. Here you are, loitering around with idle hands like some sorry-ass loser from the street. Suddenly you're supposed to be solving cases by what? Like, talking to people? How are they gonna believe that you can protect yourself and them from savages without a firearm? This ain't right. You need to think around this problem and you need to snap your fingers at people as you do. Name after name, and none of them is familiar. They seem real, but something is wrong. You feel like a kid looking at stickers on the fridge. True vent. You can almost see your hand reaching out for them. Scratch at the corners, see if they peel loose. This feels like the most important of all the thoughts. The one you truly must complete. I wish you had, like, an idea about, like, what the solution would be. Or, like, the bonuses from it. Because then it'd be easier to choose. Because I don't want to choose this one. This one, I'm kind of whatever. This seems interesting. Seems like the point of this game is victory, the absence of defeat on all fronts. Victory in business ventures and creative undertakings. Victory in love and over other people. Political victory. Hell, even definitely a lot of object-based victories too. Having things and not losing them. One problem though. Not a lot of victories in sight. Everyone's mostly losing. Why is that? And how do you not lose? Guile, the tatter remains of the nation. Need them to... Or did he simply stand in the corner? New lights, some starlet 20 years ago. Or wait, maybe he became a police officer in Rubishaw West. This one I kind of don't want to do. So what if we have a red check while we're talking to that guy? Sure. Oh. I hope that one's actually useful. Wish the time would go when we're doing that stuff.
Yes?
Nothing. Back off. Oh wait, I wanted to talk to the people at our precinct. Then we had to go get our dice. Let's go do that. No, I can't do this.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater.
I'm making my adult lunchable. Hold on.
This is precinct 57. Right. Please hold.
10-4, come in. Fireworker, over.
Personal details.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question, over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
What if he lies?
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
You're alone in the room. I need some confidential information about myself. I wanted to know if you got my badge's description when I need to report. Yeah, sure.
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here, over.
Damn. Have I ever told you about my life before the RCM? Will this affect us? I mean, I feel like the family one, we shouldn't, like, ask it when a bunch of people are there. Or the last name thing, or that. Maybe just this?
What? What is it? He's still on the line? He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time. What do you need, sir? Over.
Okay. Grab this up.
Understood, sir. Over.
Alright.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Okay. Goodbye.
This is the Kupris Kinema,
Just
my
so you can
motor
clear that one out.
carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like. No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder case on our hands, remember?
Man.
Yes, sorry about that. The Kupris Kinema does have a rather distinctive engine sound.
He says it with very badly concealed pride.
The Kupris motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
But this is different. This is a sports model.
This is a sports model, right?
You're right. I didn't take you for a motorcar enthusiast. Do you also like tip-top, detective?
I'm pretty sure I like neither motor cars or any tip-tops. What's tip-top?
An interrissolory racing series. You should definitely give it a go if you like motor carriages. It has fantastic competition.
Bro is sharing his hobbies with us. W, we're befriending him.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers. A metallic drawer the pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest.
Oh, I was gonna see if we could...
Gauge casts a warm glow on the steering lever.
I was gonna see if there was any more. Hey, how are you? Man. We got 40 more in-game minutes. I'm so sorry. Wait, it's nighttime too. We can see if anything has changed. The disco lights are on. Ooh. You see hawthorn bushes outside. Interesting.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
It's not time yet? Squint.
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
Okay. I wonder if we can open that or something.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Ah, you say the same shit, bro. Okay, yeah, we couldn't do anything with him. Whatever. Free me.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Okay. Goodbye. So something in the back?
The man.
No. Should we try this again?
You see a heavy steel.
I wonder if we up our... Which one is it? No. This one. If we up it, did we pick the lock? Maybe? Question mark?
You see a heavy steel door with...
Nah. Why is it painted blue? What does that mean? There's something blue we must go to. Give me some alcohol, why not? Fuck it.
Can I help you? Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
But you're tending the bar.
He sounds irritated. And it's not a shaker. It's nothing. He's holding nothing.
You sound irritated. Why? All I wanted is a drink.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this?
Well, who do I get a drink from then, you freaking shithead?
Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
Why?
Because I'm not a bartender. I'm a cafeteria manager. Is there anything else you wanted?
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
I want a fucking drink, asshole. You don't understand the seriousness of the situation. I'm an alcoholic. I need my fix. I'm an alcohol-operated detective. If you want me to clean up the dead body and solve the case, then you need to insert alcohol into my mouth. Fine.
Like what?
Shithead. And this fucking guy. Miss Ma'am, do you have anything to say?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Rare insect.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
Girl, give
The
me.
lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
You're right, I don't have time for an. Girl, we have time.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the inside.
We need to waste some time, so I don't mind her yapping right now.
Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us officers.
Perhaps.
To be honest, this animal sounds like a cryptid. You wouldn't happen to be searching for some kind of
you're crazy.
nomodiorama, would you?
I smell pseudoscience, he's thinking. Not a big fan of that.
It's simply elusive. So much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
Establishment. I thought so.
What makes you think the phasmid is around here? So, is it dangerous? Is it valuable? Does it have cool powers?
Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
Ow. Dangerous?
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
What makes you think it's around here?
Some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping.
So newspaper clipping is all the evidence you have?
Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their
She's bored.
description matched
She's
the
bored.
Indian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry from her face. Her eyes sparkle behind her glasses.
You seem really excited about this cryptid.
I suppose I have something of a personal connection to the Insulindian phasmid.
Oh, that's what
All scientists
cryptozoologist
have their
is?
little
Bruh.
hobby
Why did I just
horses.
realize? Does it have cool powers?
Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years.
What's so special?
Centuries even. Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special.
The woman's face flushes with embarrassment.
Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
Tell me more about your husband.
Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
What does he look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
If I were trying to meet him on the street, what would I look for? Yeah.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame. And
My
he
cracker.
has longish
It's
white
gone.
hair.
There it is.
Usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
Okay.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case. We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn.
Damn, they've been married as long as, or almost
The
as long
most
as we've been a cop.
numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
How'd two of you meet?
By a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I
Bro,
was looking to get
who
back
cares?
into the scene after recovering from my accident. And he'd just divorced.
Ushley.
We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
I hope I've been useful.
Some kind of scientist.
Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
What is that?
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
Lieutenant sounds unimpressed.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
Damn, Kim, why you gotta be a jackass
My
out of nowhere?
apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
Yeah. Immediately apologized.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology. One
That's because Kim is a
specializing in
respectable
animal
man.
species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious.
Fuck it, after this, let's find some unicorns.
Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless. And frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own. There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
I'd hear more about the cryptids.
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
I'm sure you would.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Just one.
He nods and assumes a waiting posture. Cryptids, cryptids. Let's hear about all the interesting cryptid. Ooh, tough choice there.
Biggest, smallest, most dangerous.
That would be the giant of Kokonur. The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur Desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren wastes.
Strange light.
Mirage or a psychogenous luminance.
Should now elaborate the nature of this luminance further. How big is it?
The
Nope, this is dangerous, my bad.
luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local folklore. Some say it's a fata morgana, others, fate unimaginable. No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost a third of your field of vision.
Hui. No animal can be that large. It's a mirage.
That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits
refuses
of
to believe.
scientific law. The giant of Kokonur must be the largest
He's
animal
not a believer.
the planet can support. There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget. Some say a gravity anomaly below the Kokonur Desert might allow the creature to grow to these gargantuan sizes.
The tiniest?
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
Fine.
He nods approvingly.
It's all for now. Only because Kim said so. I guess I have to listen to him sometimes. I wonder, can we try the mirror again? Cafeteria window. Oh, we can't do it again. Man. It'd be cool if it gave us like a time slot. Like, it'll take this many hours. Oh wait, but it's only if you upgrade the skills. I forgot. Yeah, I'm stupid. Where do we find tapes? I feel like that would be at the pawn shop. So we can play our music. Maybe that'll be at the village across the way. Now that I think about it. The lady still up there? She is. It's almost 9 though. That's pretty huge. What is that? Telling me I can't look into this garbage bin. What? Scribbled between the thighs of a page 3 girl DiSCO. The origin of DiSCO? Origin?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the...
I want to see if there's any...
What a shirt. All other shirts pale in comparison to the muscular man.
Authority goes down. Any tapes up here with the boombox stuff?
All the old boomboxes are there.
Oh. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think it would be in the... across the way then. Where'd that guy go? Where is the guy?
You keep coming back. That's good.
Whatever.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
The economy, what are you talking about?
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
Doesn't make any sense. Why exactly does the economy need saving?
Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods just sitting there, not getting bought. We've got to keep the flow of goods moving.
To support his business.
Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children?
You're right, we've got to save mother economy. I don't have children, I think. It's just nature. Powerful economics expand, weak economics go extinct. This economy is really just a distraction from the cultural issues. You know, immigrants and... I just want to buy some clothes.
That's good, officer. That's it.
Okay, fuck off. I was kidding. I just didn't know how else to respond.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here. These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable Faun Ultras.
Oh, sneakers and speakers.
Small heat emboss on the veneer reads, "Solidarity aid from the People's Republic of Samara." The speakers themselves don't seem to display any magical qualities.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
Doesn't anyone want those speakers?
These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for props. Don't waste your time on them.
Can't I just buy the sad conquered Samaran speakers?
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Lo-fi socialist junk.
But I need some speakers. That's why I want them. I think I might be lo-fi socialist junk myself.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
You don't know what I am. I don't even know it myself. I want the speakers.
Well, if you want them, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for a little extra. 50 cents?
Ooh.
Damn, so you have to buy the sneakers first.
Well, not right now, because I only have 27 bucks. And these are like the sunglasses.
These sunglasses last a lifetime.
Electrochemistry.
100% guaranteed.
Nah. Okay, we can just slowly walk over to the apartments as 9 o'clock is approaching. How exciting. The one time in the entire game I'm just walking. I hope it doesn't take forever to get to 9 like it did that one time. Oh, the light's on. They only sell 3 genres. Why didn't I just realize that? Where's the sci-fi? Where's the fantasy? Okay. Let's see if anyone's... Have we already learned everything about the world from Joyce? It's not showing that quest anymore, so I'm assuming that we probably already did that. The Walt? And we need to up our rhetoric. That might be for later. Anybody home? Anybody home? There.
Just an ordinary.
Sorry. Gotta go sell some stuff at the pawn shop. Try to kill more time. What if I kick this? I feel like he'll yell at us. I feel like Kim's gonna yell at me.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with... There is a hollow ring as you kick the box. It sounds like it's mostly
empty. What else is in there?
Your toe has suffered damage. It hurts.
Ah.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box.
He does not actually think it's cool. If anything, the lieutenant feels sorry for the poor box. He's leaning in to inspect the layers of graffito that deface it.
Oh, you're being sarcastic. I get it. It was actually a dick move. You think so? You think it was cool?
The lieutenant pats the box, ever so slightly.
There was reasons behind this, okay, Kim?
Dodged the bullet there. He must see the box as the weaker of the two, and you as a bully. Something he doesn't stand for.
Sorry.
The mail collection box has no faith in your psychopathic manipulations. Bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects.
Okay, I need to stop doing like a bunch of dumb shit for no reason.
The destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
No, I'm just a disempowered individual trying to take my disempowerment out on everyday objects. Yeah, I rip shit apart. Yes.
Look, there's a discarded milk carton on the floor. Why don't you destroy that, too?
I'm sorry, milk carton.
You're right. That's definitely not the behavior of a destroyer at all. That's just severe anger management problems and a disregard for property rights.
That's all I hear. My voices be talking. Those streetlights are kind of cool looking, but also kind of ugly at the same time. I think we should keep the pen that Kim got us though. I don't know if we'll need it again,
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Ooh, we should play this tape, right? Which one?
Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Just pick your tape and set it spinning. It all starts with the tape.
Hmm.
Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Girl, I'm pawn that. Fuck you. We can pawn that. I'm gonna keep that. Oh no, that was the dye that she gave us. I don't want to get rid of that. That's it.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
He thinks our clothes are ugly.
Another time, perhaps.
Oh. So what tape was I talking about? It's like we have the boombox, but like, how do we do it?
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can...
Wait, what tape? This is this tape. What do you mean this tape? He's going crazy. There is no tape. I mean, that was kind of a boost. We got $41 now. It's getting hot in here. Hold on. I'm gonna turn my IC on. And I'll put my hair up. Hee. Okay. My brightness is up, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go to the apartments. I feel like time stands still when you're not doing anything. Like if you're not talking to anyone or looking at objects. Might just be me. It just feels that way. Hey. Oh shit, wrong way. No! No, it is the wrong way. Okay. And here we go. He still plays in here. Let me crack on.
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman. The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume.
Where's her hole in the wall?
Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these halls.
Holes?
With how small these rooms are, wouldn't you want to break the wall down?
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
They probably just moved or died, hopefully somewhere else.
Who lives behind the padlocked door?
Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar.
Ooh. Suddenly the old lady's face is beaming. Maybe her grandson.
I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good.
We made it to
I
9.
always tell them to study. Something to do with all those stars around his door.
Bruh.
He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
You mean the star and antlers? I think that's the symbol of communism.
That's what I said. Astrology.
Oh.
The lieutenant shakes his head as though to say, let it go.
Alright.
Come on, people. Try to keep up any standards here. It's not about stars. It's... forget it.
Who lives in apartment 10?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
I gotta talk to someone through the door.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman.
Be good and take a look, will you?
Oh, yeah.
Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
Yeah.
She mumbles some kind of a response. Then,
Thanks, I'm off. Okay, it's time for the balcony for us to talk to that guy. Oh my god, there's so many little pieces. Yeah. He's already waiting outside. He knew we were coming.
this door is made of metal.
Yes? Are you looking for me, gendarme?
No.
Gendarmerie. You found me.
The man on the balcony gives you a bright smile before taking another drag from a cigarette.
It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight. And his shirt is still unbuttoned.
Found a key hid under a stone. Was yours?
It was mine. My friends use it from time to time to visit me.
As he looks at you, something sparkles in his eyes.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
That's what I'm aiming for, yes. Honestly, I'm just trying to not screw anything up. I'm not gonna make things just right. I'm gonna make them spectacular. Yeah.
Beautiful.
He says again, a nearby street lamp casts shadows on his chin, drawing out the slender cheekbones. Why are we checking him out? Hello?
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
He nods toward door number 8. Why would I want to meet your friend? Very well, I'll talk to him, but first I want to talk to you. I have so many questions.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
I am suspicious. I am... Is it? I don't know.
He
Suspicious,
takes
yeah.
another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up, one by one.
Interesting.
Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
Where you going?
Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
Run where? But I just found you again.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
Alright, got me there.
He's right. Only losers go to bed early. Time to break out the booze. A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body.
Man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. Okay. Only if you promise that we'll talk again. It's important. Alright, go then. Sure.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
We'll talk. Just not tonight.
Why are we low-key flirting or something? We'll talk, the smoker assures you, brushing his hand through the hair.
Take care, alright?
What? He says with another disarming smile before slipping off into the night. There's something so different about him that I just can't put my finger on.
Different, of course.
His shirt, why is his shirt always unbuttoned? He's such a good listener. I like talking to him. There's just something so mysterious about the way he talks and moves. He smells good. Why on earth does he smell so good?
His shirt.
The lieutenant squints his eyes, trying to hold back laughter. His shirt.
His shirt.
Uh-huh.
His shirt. No, I don't know why his shirt is always unbuttoned.
His mouth tightens as though trying to hold something back.
He's barely holding it together. It's all he can do to keep from bursting out in laughter.
Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
He nods at the apartment door before you. Kim, why are you laughing at me? I can't talk to him. I want to talk to Kim. My bestie. Oh. Hold on. Quarterly Business Magazine. You look nerdy. An old photo of the same apartment dated year 01. Expensive men's perfume lingers in the air. Not just one. Ooh. Slide. An empty ashtray. Oh, there's like a doorway over here. If I can find my way around to it. Yeah. Dishes soaked up in a pot. Flyers for underground parties. Dates for open lectures at a local university. Oh. Interesting. Exquisite canopy bed made of metal. Buckets of paint on a layer of old newspapers.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
The man in business casual removes his cufflinks.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, you feel this man is your superior. Superior, but he's not in the command chain. His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
Before we go on, I absolutely have to inquire about this wonderful canopy. Before we get to that, tell me where you got this beautiful silk robe from. We'll get to that right after you tell me the story behind the black Sumerian hat. Let's get started.
Of course. Let me just say it has been an emotional week for me.
He forms a little rooftop with his fingers, like this. Cold airs come in from the balcony.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
What's an official like you doing in Martinaise?
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Okay, but what are you doing here in this apartment? So you're some kind of bureaucrat? What is this international community? What is the price stability? Enough business, let's talk about something else. Yeah.
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here.
So many, many years ago.
You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
So kind of bureaucrats?
Yes. As I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stabilité. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Inter. It's the international organization for moralists. Hence, Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the coalition.
So what I'm hearing is that we're moral intern bitches. Oh, so we're actually working with a moral intern. That doesn't seem so bad. Yes, we can say
There are
that.
more nefarious powers to work for than the moral intern.
Are you a moralist?
But of course.
Am I a moralist?
Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values?
Lieutenant, are you a moralist? What is a normal, stable world? Martinaise doesn't seem very normal or stable to me.
Me?
You've managed to catch the lieutenant off guard, but only for a moment.
Ooh, we got him shivering in his boots.
I'm a lieutenant of the RCM, dedicated to maintaining law and order in Revachol.
Didn't answer the question there,
A
bucko.
very moralist answer.
Oh, okay. Never
The
mind.
lieutenant is practiced in the art of putting on a show for one's superiors.
Martinaise doesn't seem very stable.
Martinaise? No. Martinaise is something else.
What about the rest of Revachol? Is it part of the normal world?
Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. but they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
I don't think I'm a moralist. Moralism sounds incredibly boring. I want more action. The foreign occupiers... Girl, shut up. Meaningless sham as long as the working class is under the boot heel of capital. It's like every time I'm talking to people, I'm choosing option D. None of the above. Is that moralism?
Is this option D usually the most reasonable answer?
Yeah.
Sounds like you're a moralist indeed, my friend. Welcome.
Okay.
Moralism is all about compromise and achieving the achievable. It's
I feel like I'm being lied to.
And level-headed, an ideology for doers. Are you a doer, my friend? It looks to me like you are.
Defend the political center 7 times. Whoa!
Now, enough
I
of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Yeah.
What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS.
Continue.
Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
Darlings? That can't be an official designation.
What makes Revachol darling?
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
Okay.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of Sur-la-Clé's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
Thank goodness. Talk about something
Whatever
else.
you wish, officer.
You actually witnessed the lynching?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
This is just the break we've been looking for. It's because you did it, Mr. Badrun. Start from the beginning, if you don't mind.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening.
If he doesn't mention the bullet or like someone getting shot, we can't trust him.
I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Interesting.
Yeah, how many of them were there?
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
Were any of them huge, like 200 kilograms huge?
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell.
What happened next?
I went back inside.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
Were they men, women?
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
What ethnicity were they?
I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Aeropagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
What do you mean nothing happened? They lynched the guy.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything.
That does seem strange.
I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late.
You didn't check your watch?
My watch? Yes, now I remember. It was 30 minutes past midnight, give or take.
So let me get this straight. You didn't actually witness the hanging itself, did you?
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
Well, that was a waste of time.
I'm sorry I couldn't be of more assistance.
Hold on, I wanna...
I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Officer, it's very...
What do you mean?
It was just... I was on the back.
There was another thingy I wanted to
Sounds like
ask.
the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated.
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. but they were very loud and very Martinez.
Okay, so they're all from the area. You know what? Maybe some of them are on the other side.
Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanity.
What happened
I
next?
was back inside.
Were you able?
Officer, the yard was pitch
Think
black.
it was
Well,
this one?
that's the strangest part. Eventually,
Yeah, why don't you call?
you're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening?
All I can my watch. No, I didn't see the corpse until the follow. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more assistance.
Tell me about your friend.
My friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
What's Kedra?
Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue.
What do you mean?
That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
What's this EPIS thing you keep talking about?
EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see.
God, yes. Sweet standardization. The backbone of rationality and commerce.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Moral Intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level.
Okay, but like, what does it stand for?
Why, it stands for progress and stability, like the Moral Intern as a whole.
What do the letters stand for?
It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far. We are very excited to take it to the next level.
You don't even hear the words I'm saying, do you?
A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident.
Is it going to be like this place here?
You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy.
Is Rivershaw going to be part of EPIS?
It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Except that candidate members never become full members, do they?
No. Candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time. Time and evaluation. But we were talking about my friend here, not politics. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Indian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars?
Like this guy is...
Finally, the international community is forced to step in.
What are you talking about? No one becomes friends that way.
One of the wonders of democracy is that everyone is allowed to have his own opinion. And not just allowed, encouraged even. Have you ever tried debate?
There's a joke here, and you know what it is. Come on, it's so juvenile. Besides, there's no way this man is going to get it. That's why it's good.
What do you mean? Yeah, I'm what they call a masturbator. Yeah.
Oh, how wonderful. I've heard it's oodles of fun. Not that I have time to take up new hobbies myself.
See? He didn't get it. Good job, Joke Meister.
Only me, and probably Kim. Maybe.
The lieutenant lets out a long nasal
He got
sigh.
it. As long as we get to annoy Kim, we're good. You still haven't told me who he is.
Sorry. Who?
Bleh. Your friend, the smoker on the balcony. We were just talking about him.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization.
Fine, but what's his real name?
Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right?
Okay, look, you got me there.
Please
You got me
don't
there.
put me in this situation.
You got me there.
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
Which arts?
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him.
What are you doing in his apartment by yourself?
I'm just enjoying the view.
What view? It's dark outside. Isn't a roof your friend to leave you alone like this?
Listen,
He says, raising his hand.
A baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
Someone's baby's crying.
Oh, listen. The Insulindian Bay.
What about it?
This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. A few walls have been added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a private bathroom or a kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
But the million real view stays. You can't take that away.
He knocks on the balcony door, his face mirrored in the darkened glass. I was asking about your friend.
My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's a busy bee.
A busy bee? What an odd choice of words.
I have something else in
I'm all
mind.
ears, officer.
Thanks.
A moment, officer. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Why can't we talk later?
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
Are they doing some silly things?
Sure, go ahead. It's a beautiful space.
So we could ask him about the robe that we found. Oh, and the hat. Right?
Was there anything else?
Oh, we can't ask about that stuff?
Of course.
Man. We can't ask about it anymore. +1 logic. Slade. Drama, electrochemistry. This is over, right? Ooh. Slade. Yes. What does this do? Electrochemistry and drama. Yeah, we probably need this more. And then our logic shirt. Logic, suggestion. Why does it take suggestion down? Do we really need suggestion though? Like, for real? Might be better to have logic over encyclopedia. I think. And that's it. Anything? No thoughts?
You have acquired the hat. Keep it, officer. It looks good on you. Of course.
Ooh, what if I put on the... What if I put this on? Will he react to it?
Was there anything else?
Oh, he didn't.
Of course. I'm glad.
Maybe because I'm wearing the hat too?
Was there anything else? Of course.
I wanted to see if he would react to my clothes. I like this though. Hey, little baño right here. We can't go in there? Any thoughts? Any thoughts coming up? Oh, I think maybe this guy is gonna take the other guy with him wherever they end up going. I have a feeling that's probably why we're not gonna be able to see him again. Windows? Where's that? Oh, that might be, what's it called? The secret passageway. It's number 10, right?
You hear someone walking around inside.
Excuse me? Of course not.
You have plenty of reason to enter.
I don't need a warrant if I suspect there's been a break-in. Then open the door so I can verify your identity.
Oh, come on!
There's a pause before you hear the door being unlocked.
Well, that was easy.
That was smart.
The lieutenant says, nodding toward the unlocked door. He trusts us? He trusts us! That mean he's gonna open us up to us now? Like when we're like, yo, what's up? Who this? Hold on, let me look at your stuff real quick. Ooh. To indirect modes of taxation. The fuck does that mean? Hold on, let me look at your surroundings. A blister pack of medicine peeks out of the box. You should take it. Looks like a fine mattress. Don't be ridiculous. You can hear it swarming with bugs. Give me that. What's up, lady?
Satisfied?
Ew.
My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
She jingles a set of keys in her hand.
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there. More than 20
Ooh.
at least. Her voice is really cheerful, despite her obviously hating
I'm sorry, Miss Ma'am.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
She fumbles through her purse, fishing out a light, paper-clad passport. Yeah, I
It
guess.
feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo. There's a picture of her with shorter hair inside, along with all her personal details.
Nice haircut.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour.
Sorry, what are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
Reprehensible. Who lived here?
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
Maybe it's one of the business guys that
A
got
sudden
shut down.
serious look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
Ooh, he died.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry.
Isn't it a bit late to be working?
It is.
She breathes in and out to the count of 3. It looks like some special stress release technique before she continues.
Everyone says the real estate agents don't do anything. But here I am in the middle of the night cleaning up someone's crash pad. So the sooner we get this over with,
Who lived in the
better.
apartment?
That's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door.
Oh no.
And there's a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
She snaps her
The
fingers.
sum must have been puny.
My money has also disappeared, I think. It couldn't have been that much money. 3 apartments looks pretty shabby. These apartments look pretty shabby. What happened with the wall?
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both
sorry.
apartments are now
I'm
unrentable.
sorry.
Both.
She's still shaking her head, manicured hands now crossed over the chest. That's all, thank you.
Of course.
She replies with a smile, but her eyes remain glazed over. She's been waiting for you to leave. Of course. Pretty much, I think she said. Let me take your shoes. What that mean?
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
It is my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this world.
Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you.
The Jamrock
They
Shuffle.
wait patiently for you to uncover them.
True. I guess we have to tell the old lady who's in there, right? He went crazy for a second.
Give me a moment.
I didn't find any counterculture people. It was just real estate agents setting up the room for new tenants.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Yes, some highly technological wizards are gonna save this place. It'll be a visionary innovation utopia. No one is coming. There'll be nothing but squalor unless we start killing real estate agents. Blacks, women, and sexual deviants. That's who'll come. I'm sure everything will be fine. This apartment building needs little change. Baby.
Yes. Well.
She doesn't know what to say.
I hope they're good people.
Yes.
Your statements are too vague to comment on.
Okay. She doesn't need a comment. I don't care. I wonder, because now that he apparently trusts us.
Yes? What about me? No.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought we could uncover a secret.
The lieutenant nods.
Okay, anyway.
Good.
Okay. Okay, it's bedtime. We gonna go to bed. I think we could have like our little meetings too. We have learned so much, but I feel like not much at the same time. I'm excited for us to go across. It'll be a new environment. I feel like a lot of our quests are probably gonna end up being over there, so. And go to bed. Goodbye. Free me. Okay. Bye. I can't knock on his door. Just be like, yo, what's up, dude? Let's freaking hang out. Let's watch a movie. Okay, what was the new thought that we got? This one. By now it's clear you like to look inside containers, you like to open doors and see what's behind them. Maybe secrets, maybe more juicy containers? Let's be honest, you like all containers. Trash cans, utensil trays, manholes, coat pockets, secret containers left behind by the Philippine kings that hold forbidden relics. Okay, you haven't come across one of those yet, but one day. Wait, is that why you're so hellbent on opening containers? Do you think you'll find the Holy Scepter and the Orb de Montenibe? Ah, we need to get a skill point. But I would like to do that one. That seems interesting. Ah, these shoes have no lacing. Elegant and affluent design, they have been described as the most advanced dress shoes. So advanced, in fact, that walking through slush and mud does not leave a single trace on them. To indirect modes of taxation? We make more money. Is that... I don't know. Oh shit! We have so much! What the fuck? Do we have the mirror one? We do not. Yeah, we don't. Okay. Okay, bedtime.
The bed is still cold.
Go to sleep, man.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, back. Oh, I thought it was gonna have like a whole story.
Broken bird.
There we go.
Waves are coming, carrying you away, but you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself.
We're not allowed to dream?
You're not cooperating, brother man.
Why?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
Is this telling me to like do drugs or something?
And there's a lot of it, ever present in your organs. It's like every one of them has their own nasty song to sing. That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately.
Ah.
Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
I'm sorry, cells. It's all me. It's my fault. It's all the system's fault. The system failed me. This body's worthless anyway. No one does anything nice to it. Yeah.
Now, you're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you.
These are my just desserts. I will endure this pain with dignity. Wait, wasn't this the express to fuck all borough? I'm an artist and liver damage is my art. I think I need medical attention. Yeah.
There's no dignity here.
Oh, shut up.
Only
Freaking reptile.
reflections of your body mass. Flashes of the day. You keep coming back to yourself in the mirror. But why? To admire all your accomplishments? You're just stuck here. In the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
Just get me out of here then. Back to the other place. I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like them. Human beings will always betray you. Yes.
Sure you do. They're all so
They're so friendly. I'm young.
Some of them are. Some of them are nice. Others are scared.
Kim is nice. Kinda.
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets. People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness?
We're having a crisis in our
Look at
sleep,
all
bro.
these
That's crazy.
lights blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Yo, open your eyes. Get out, wake up. Wake up, Harry. Harry, wake up. Harry. Oh. Get your ass up, bruh. Come on. I never even tried to click on the broken window again. Can we do anything with this?
The window stands broken in its frame. The morning light hurts your eyes. The morning light hurts your eyes.
That's it? Oh. Thought maybe we could do something. Okay. Mirror? No? No. Oh yeah, we're supposed to put our electrochemistry up before we try it again. I forgot. But the water lock thing is open now. Or it should be open. Soon. Where my boy Kimmy? Where my boy Kimmy though? He's downstairs. Oh! Who are y'all?
You look like shit.
Oh. Ruffled face reflects in the man's glasses.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
You look like shit, asshole. I don't look like shit. I know, it's intentional. The last couple of days have been rough. It's one on the inside that does...
Oh, don't be so modest. We're looking at several months worth of damage here. Kind of a miracle you're still up and at it, to be honest.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
Oh.
It's not just this week. What you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. A similar, but different face.
Wow.
There's something that binds you to him.
God damn it.
Some kind of an outfit, maybe. A uniform. Exactamundo.
I'm gonna ask you straight. Are you or have you had... Yeah.
Of course, you don't have to. You can talk about anything you want.
I don't look like a dumbass. Who is this guy?
I'm not getting involved in this.
Oh?
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just doesn't recognize them.
Okay then, see you
Watch
around.
out for yourself, loser.
What the fuck?
That voice, so very familiar. Did you hear it when calling to your station and reporting your badge missing?
Oh, really? I wonder where.
You were there.
That's the where you remember me from?
Yes, I haven't seen it before. Can I have a bit of, or... What? Whatever.
You don't say. Goodbye then. The voice thing was a coincidence. Run along, asshole.
Bye, you lady.
An RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
Oh.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Hold on, you're a patrol officer of the RCM? I'm on a murder investigation. Are you the cavalry? Is everything alright? Why don't you want to talk to me?
Yes, I am.
I'm a cop too.
I know.
Oh.
Here's the real deal.
It's hard to tell whether he's
That's what I'm saying.
or sincere. But if you had to
He's
guess,
he's probably being
you
sarcastic.
would say the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
Are you the cavalry?
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
Oh.
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot of people. It's cool to see another cop. I thought Kim and I were the only ones. I bring a... Let's just do this by the book, okay?
By the...
She pinches the root of her nose.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
I'm sorry.
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
What precinct are you from?
What precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Oops.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
Hey, the sunglass wearing man pushes through his teeth. Are you with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
Seems like a cool guy. Nothing, just wondering.
The sooner you figure this hanging out, the sooner everyone can go home.
Whatever, man. Hey, it's the dude.
Oh, hello, dear.
Never mind. We could already pay him for us to sleep here.
Can I help you? Got the 20 rare. Good.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm out of here. Oh, they're still there. I did not think they would still be here.
I've got
I thought it was like maybe on certain days, but okay, cool. My boy, yo.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
There he is again, the smoker on the balcony, right here in the whirling rags. Hello. Oh shit. We're actually like interested in this guy? Okay.
I see you found yourself a little something from my wardrobe. Not bad. Not bad at all. What brings you here?
What are you doing here? Tell me again about that. Who came to investigate the crime? I feel like we're gonna fail that. I'm not doing it. Muscular type. I met your Sunday friend.
You did? And how did you like him?
You're right, he was magically bureaucratic. I didn't like him as much as I like you. Damn, okay. Freaking straight to the point.
I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people.
Who is he?
A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return.
Return where?
To his opportunities in Occident, sur la clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know.
What are you two?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
What does it mean, a Sunday friend?
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Is that even a friend?
It is. On Sundays.
Why is he staying in your place in the middle of the night?
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
I don't want to talk about other people, I want to talk about you.
Hmm? What about me, gendarme?
We came to investigate the crime.
Yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
What did you tell him? A few days... Yeah, what'd you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
Did you tell him about your friend?
What friend? No, I don't think it came up.
What do you look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
Maybe he's the scab? Was he alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
Earpiece?
Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear.
What was he saying?
Just reporting back whatever I was telling him.
Besides muscular, did he have any other identifying traits?
Let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
Thanks for the information.
Sure. Anything else on your mind?
His lazy eyes stroll over your face. Yeah, about this hat.
You can keep it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it.
Stop. I wasn't really planning on giving it back anyway. Thanks, it's like carrying a piece of you with me at all times. Took it to blend in. I'm on the cover, you see?
How cunning. I like men who take what they want.
Okay, he did.
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I live here. My room is right upstairs. I'm here to drink myself into oblivion. This is where I'm gonna go and I'm gonna sing karaoke. Yeah.
Convenient. But what are you doing here? Talking to me?
Okay, we need more composure. Or should we just try it?
It's for sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess and athletic skill. Nothing else here.
Man.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Okay. Man. I wanted to ask more questions. I think this guy would just say, like, it's all about the money again. Where's the dude that's supposed to be here? Yeah, whatever. The hell? Where'd he go? Whatever. Okay, so we should also ask Alice about the boots. Game, please? Okay. Speaking of. Please. There we go. And we got more skill points. We could up our composure. Where is it? Or I feel like it might be this one. We can get an upgrade or get rid of one. Oh yeah, I kind of wanted this. It seems interesting. Because, like, is it really that serious? I feel like we have enough composure right now. And we just need to, we need to put on, like, the better shirts. I want to do this one. Yeah. That's fine. Confusing behavior. Okay. So we're gonna be a little bit crazy.
Yes.
To some people. Nothing. Let's see if she got any information for us.
Inside, you see a set of
Yeah.
steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people.
Oh, okay.
57.
That's it.
In the cabin.
That's all I wanted. Okay, so I'm pretty sure everything is gonna be on the other side. Yeah, let's just go to the water lock. Could also be interesting too. Am I going the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way. I'm not going the right way. Wait. Hurry up! Let's go! Let's go! Dude! Got stuck on the freaking generator. The fuck? Yo!
A rusting control. You grab the
Hey.
and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk.
Then
the water lock starts moving.
Huge. Yes, we can go across the bridge now. Locked in.
All right, we can go to the coast now. Expect rugged terrain and drunks. And if you wanted to forge that document for Evrard, now you can.
Okay, so now that we're across, like, he doesn't really roll us kind of a thing. Okay. This will be interesting. And we can also find the guy that did the traffic stuff. Radio relay hums with electricity. Is there any more tracks? Traffic beyond the gate. More abandoned motor lorries. Oh yeah. Ooh. Sign says no entry. Someone scribbled an inverted star on it. Will that help us with, what's his face? Uno? Am I stupid? It does. Wait, let's go back and talk to him. It helps us with Kuno. Yeah, we gotta walk all the way over there though. Hey. And we can also find out the traffic guy, the document guy, probably find the armor piece that we should be able to find. I feel like this is gonna fail. I'm afraid.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck. Kuno doesn't.
Never mind. I thought it was, but I guess not. Yeah. I thought it would work. Okay, let's just focus on the other side. Not be going back and forth. Did I pick that up? No. Dude, just go down the freaking staircase. Are you stupid? Sorry. Where are these dudes? Okay. Let's go this way again, because there's like more stuff to look at, I think. I'm wrong. Never mind. That's why he was saying, pick a box to power the radio, pylon above you, maybe there's something inside. Oh yeah, money. Head decades old concrete defenses, children play on them now. There, I'm all zoomed in. The terrain is kind of weird. Someone has broken down the fence and the barbed wire. Ooh. I see it. Oh shit, crashed ass car. Ooh, save less. Bottle drained of all its booze is frozen to the ice. Are you able to pick it up? No. Money. Money. Money.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged
Okay, this
in
is
the
the
icy water,
guy that...
slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. It must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water. The seawater has already started to corrode the metalworks. Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? This is where they were leading.
It appears to be so.
Lieutenant has a peculiar look in his eyes. I see. Inspect the wreckage. Let's investigate.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
What does it make of this MC? Can I see a logo?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
How long has it been
The
here?
ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
That's around the same time as the lynching.
The estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred on Sunday evening.
Jacob Irv?
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists. A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles, but this one looks worn even in places the salt water hasn't touched it. Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Yes. Crazy recklessness. Yet another case of the engine displacement triumphing over the driver's IQ. Yeah.
Yes, quite.
The lieutenant seems to be inspecting you more closely than the motor carriage. What should we do?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The joyrider must have left something good inside.
Ooh, a gun?
Papers.
Maybe we'll
a
find the
cool
gun.
jacket. A joyrider jacket.
How long will it take for the low tide to come in?
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
Ooh. Oh, we can actually wait! Huge.
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. The hinges creak under your weight. Dangerously so.
Oh, right there. He's waiting with
but the
us.
sound
That's
of
so cute.
seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
But the sun, hold on, it looks very blue.
The tune on your lips forms
We can
a
whistle.
strange, yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitched and slightly more melodic
Got us
trill.
being besties.
The wind blows. In the distance, behind the church, some vagrants are having an argument over a bag of tear they found in the reeds. Further away, a flock of seagulls lands. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
Point to your eyes. That's crazy. The side sure is taking its sweet time. Would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour or stand on a river of leeches? Taking its sweet time.
I believe it's following a pattern set millions of years ago by cosmic forces. But I suppose it could move quicker, yes?
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
You have to decide with either the strikers or the shipping company. Who would you choose? Do you think I'll ever find my gun?
God, I hope so.
I've been thinking if I put enough time into eating right and exercising, I could turn myself into a living weapon. Then I wouldn't even need a gun. I don't think I'm ever gonna find my gun. The world is so big and my gun is so small. Yo.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Is that a number on the side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
Is it our freaking car?
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. It's pedagogical. Does he know something about that speed racer?
41 is his rank in the underground street racing hierarchy. Small fish, this one. Oh god, no.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes
It's
over
our
you.
car.
No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
It's mine. I drove my car into the sea? No, no.
Yes, your car is in the sea.
No.
Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
No, it's a street racer. Okay.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here.
I'm the freaking problem, Bray. Maybe I was in pursuit of someone. How did we get it out? I can still fix it. They're not gonna take me back after this, are they? The badge, the gun, and now this?
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything.
Things were going so well. We were just whistling merrily.
You can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn.
Okay, you kind of slayed or something.
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
How do we get it out?
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
So it's just gonna be there like that?
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
Rest in peace, my vehicle. I can still fix it.
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well.
Damn.
You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one.
Oh.
Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
I don't have that kind of money. I couldn't even pay a hostel bill. People are gonna be angry at me, aren't they? In Precinct 41?
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
This was 20% of the station's vehicular budget.
Damn. Maybe I was in pursuit of someone.
Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
True.
Probably. Try definitely.
Yeah, literally. No way we're gonna find our gun. I mean, someone did buy it, so.
Let's go take a look.
Someone bought it. We are the problem. Oh yeah, we learned something.
Jamais vu. Derealization.
Ooh, that looks... Oh, that's weird. That's like a face.
Deja vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
All intellect learning caps raised by 1. Huge. +1 for every orb clicked.
The Jamrock Shuffle.
Oh shit, I forgot we did that one too.
In a way, yes, you are treasure hunting. Most officers from Precinct 41 do what is called the Jamrock Shuffle, cracking open containers. Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City, the poorest parts of Revachol, that also overlap with the network of royal catacombs called ELYSiUM, just beneath the streets. As children, you would all go underground, hoping to find treasure, and come back with a rat's tail or a used needle. That playful curiosity must still be in you. Who knows, maybe one day the Orbe de Montagne, the Holy Scepter, and the Cocaine Skull will all be yours.
Let me find better loot. Okay. Ooh. Why are they like that? Well, that's pretty cool. Anyway, let's get to investigating our vehicle. Oh, we found it! Our badge! Holy shit, we found our badge! Right?
Yes?
Nothing. Was that not our badge? The thick blue piece of acrylic covering a thin leaf of paper with the officer's name and rank on it. Next to the writing, you see a man stare back at you, a younger version of you, already disintegrating inside, but still presentable on the outside.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found my badge!
At least something good came out of all this.
Study the badge.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information, and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and, in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Look at the photo.
The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that. But the badge is new. You used an old photo for a new badge.
How old?
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
And he's winking, why?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now. It looks better on him because he isn't in as much pain while producing it as you are now. Although there's already a hint of that pain, certainly. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it.
Harrier.
Harrier? That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Wait, what kind of name is Harrier?
It's a wartime name.
Ah.
Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times. Like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
It is then. We'll accept the
Pleased to
name.
make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
Oh, nice to meet you.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's
That's okay.
not. The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light.
I will
You see
call
lines
ourselves
of
Harry,
information.
though. Mm-hmm.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
What is a Lieutenant W. Freighter?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work.
And
I am a
W.
lieutenant.
Freighter?
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain.
Damn, they
You have
even
declined twice.
they expose
Thus
you
you're
for
Freighter.
declining a promotion.
There
That's
are
crazy.
many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors, out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank, in your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
What's a décomptage? I thought my rank was drunk.
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol citizens militia. It means counting down to twos. The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kinks.
What kinks?
Kinks like satellite officers and the additionally freighter rank I already explained.
Yeah.
The long and short of it is, you're his
Oh, hell yeah.
superior.
That's boss me around. Just kidding. You've been putting up with all my bullshit because I'm your superior? So you've been putting up with me because we're of the same rank?
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you're
Oh
doing
yeah.
good police work.
We're a good police officer, he says.
It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
Hey!
He trusts you, for now. Try not to spoil it.
Alright.
Such a small yet precious thing.
Okay,
That's
serial.
just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
That's probably like...
The numbers are not there for good measure. They have an administrative
when we
purpose,
started, maybe?
one that's unfortunately been erased from your memory.
I don't know.
4 months ago, I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us going. You're pretty sure you weren't doing well, but...
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
What?
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again...
So we're just very stressed.
But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
He knew all those people, although they're not from his station. They must be big.
They must be really good at their job for him to be freaking glazing them.
And you? Is it an honor to work with you? Don't ask him. Ask yourself. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light.
Alright. We're pretty much done with that for now, maybe. Yeah, we're done with the...
Yes?
Oh, I thought maybe he would tell us something new. Since we learned some things about us, but I guess not. What is this over here? Wasn't this where people were arguing about the reeds? Footprints in the snow, they lead away from the accident. Maybe this is where we, like, woke up after this car accident? There's a boat tucked away underneath the tarpaulin cover. Alan Bowson. Quick travel. Ooh. Oh, we can take boats. I guess. Who that? I think that's probably the girl we have to talk to about the gloves. Oh yeah. Okay, what's that? The planks creak beneath your weight. Ladder leads to a school of fish swimming in the kelp. So they probably fish by grabbing the fish? Maybe? What are these doing in the fish? Ooh, hey less. This boat is floating freely in the water, unmoored. Okay, little girl.
Hi, officer.
A woman in a raincoat stands on the quay, considering an overturned boat. A sword in a scabbard hangs from her hip.
Anything I can help you with?
That depends. Where are we exactly?
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called ELYSiUM.
Why?
The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
The questions. The first is... I have questions. The first is, what's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Indeed. You're always confused as to your whereabouts.
I'm looking for someone. Maybe you can help.
Let's see. Who are you looking for? I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People look for animals who are hard to find. People look for animals mainstream scientists deny exist. Yes.
Aha! Like snowmen.
Snowmen? I haven't heard about those.
2 odd guys have been wandering around here. Nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Wait, the like?
Right. Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men burning rhinos. You get the picture.
Where did they go?
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Oh?
Never mind, I lied.
How can I assist you then, officer?
What do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
What else?
I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurants. Authentic Insulindian cuisine.
Is that enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her.
Who said I was sitting on her? Interesting, what have you found? I never thought the sea brought in anything particularly interesting.
Wood. Pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human,
Ooh,
animal,
weird.
fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once. Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
I need to know about those human bodies. A mine, the RCM could use a mine. Where is it? Drugs, I need info on this. Major narc. Human bodies.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters. Seen enough of them in my life already. Very unattractive bunch.
So I take it that's your skiff.
Sure is. The Sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Sunny days?
Hi. Sunny days. You got a problem with that?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, ma'am. We have no quarrel with sunny days.
Good. It would have been bad news had it turned out it wasn't a sunny day. Bad news for the skiff, bad news for the nets, bad news for the kids.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at the rain streaming down the yellow belly of the boat.
The boat will be ready.
In time, when the sea turns and the winds settle, she will be ready.
Waves wash the sand. A skiff moves across the mirror-smooth sea, far away from here. A lone passenger, a fast sloop in the distance. White sails. My prediction, it will be at least 2 days.
Be seeing ye. I don't know if I want to get her signature. Because I don't think we want to. Oh yeah, money. Can't see into the house from this angle. Probably knock on the door. It's locked tight. Damn it. Oh, little kids. They look so tiny. The colors all warm and welcoming are cozy though. Flower trough where nothing really grows. Maybe in spring. Ooh, what's this house? Or shop? Oh, this is a house. Feels warm and safe in here, not like outside. Industrial coal pellets burn with an orange glow. Big ol' bird. Rough to grouse taxidermy. Thank you.
Hello, mister.
A young girl, barely 4 or 5 years old, sits on the sofa. She's looking at you with frank curiosity.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
I heard there was a girl here who has armored gloves. Is that you?
It's a grouse.
She yups, smiling broadly.
You might be able to get on Garth's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
Can I have it? I know someone who really like... We already took it.
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway.
Whoops.
It looks angry.
What's that thing you're holding?
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
Shows a fuzzy beast up to demonstrate.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Okay, well, pleased to meet you, Lambie.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy. Like Lammy.
She thinks we're fuzzy. Are you Lillian's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. Do you know my mom?
Yes, we met earlier.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
Is that you with the gloves?
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Ooh.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
She
Interesting.
doesn't want you to think she stole them.
And where are the gloves now?
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
She lifts her stuffed toy up and looks into its one remaining eye as though searching for confirmation.
We're going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
She doesn't seem to understand, but the lieutenant's tone has conveyed to her the important part.
They're in my sandcastle.
She points to step outside.
Behind our house. Understand? You can break the castle. It's not very good.
Goodbye.
Bye.
She thinks we're fuzzy. We're so fuzzy to her. That's so cute. Okay. Should we talk to the twins? Nah. After we destroy the sandcastle. Is it this one?
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must have been a vast underground catacomb network. The walls and floors give way to the giant screen, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
We still haven't gotten the boots. I think it's probably impossible for us to get them in the future. We shall see. A little black swallow circles above you. You hear it chirrup. 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 What is? I can go over there. I just need to figure out how. Like this little bridge. Water runs from the west. The source is upstream. A broken pipe. And a little... Oh hell yeah, we found $1! It's a wheel. The rear tire of a motor carriage adorns these reeds. What is? Mazout. Church? You should come back here when it snows. A strange feeling. It passes quickly. Should we go to the church? Relax, not yours. You didn't crash every MC Rebishaw, hopefully. Motor carriage. Oh, there you go. Do it this way. I thought it was snowing. Looking back at you from the rust-colored water, you. Oh, yeah. Yeet. Okay, we can't go that way. Okay. Good to know. This is a church, right? Deaf phone, a smashed receiver, like someone hung up too hard. Surely it wasn't us. Someone must have worked hard to smash the plastic dome.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change.
I've got money.
You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
10 cents.
Calling. Still caught. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this?
Whose phone number is
End of
this?
tone. Someone picks up.
Ooh.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre?
Voice is female and sounds about 100 years old. What's Pierre like?
So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals.
What kind of pets did you have?
Are you sure you're Pierre? Your voice, it's different. There. Chrysanthemum.
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach, growing in volume until the call suddenly disconnects. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did.
Oh, we can call her back another time. Interesting. Someone had an argument with that lady that was on the phone? Anything over here? No? This is the church? Shit, say less.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad.
Take a closer look.
It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth. It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out on this fence to dry out. Unfortunately, that just seems to have stiffened it into a shapeless mass.
Ew, with poo-poo on
Please
it.
tell me you're not taking that with you.
Why not?
It's a guano-encrusted jacket, and you're already carrying around enough as it is.
Okay. But I want to take it. Should say less. But what if I could sell it, maybe? Say less. Coin-operated weighing machine has been used for a decade. If only there was like freaking vagrants have recently painted the tarp red, water drips from it. If only there was dry cleaning in the area, but no. Or a laundromat, no. Extra fruit vagrants have tried to make the boardwalk habitable. Tarp will keep out neither rain nor snow nor wind. So who's here? Leaving all this stuff. That go down? It looks like it's supposed to. A big wine canister. It's open and empty. Hey. I see him.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin.
Examine the tear.
2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter is all you find.
Can I take it so we can sell it?
No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
Ow.
A tragedy.
The lieutenant looks in the can, eyes watering from the smell.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness.
Huh.
Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads...
Bruh, it might be our freaking trash. Examine the
You
kebab.
see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads, Shish Kebab Revachol. It's no older than a day.
Oh, never mind. Probably not us.
No mold yet. It's hard to concentrate in the smell. The sea air brings some relief.
But maybe it's this guy. This guy's mess.
A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken.
Oh, he's dead.
Like a sack.
Why did I not realize this?
The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
Hold on.
The lieutenant squats next to the corpse and examines his face. 2 bulging eyes stare back at him, void of any signs of life.
Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Say less.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself.
I wasn't saying no.
Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe.
Study the surroundings.
There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist.
Examine his
A
head.
dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch. This is what killed him.
Yeah, he probably slipped.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
It's hard to say.
Seems like the head wound was fatal.
Mm-hmm.
It's exactly the shape of the bench.
Step on the
They
floorboards.
screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet.
Probably the floorboards.
He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him. A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside. It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of menthol. The man meant to enjoy himself, have a good time.
Tear all around us.
He looks at 2 other bottles near the coin-operated viewer, then at your yellow plastic bag.
I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
Okay.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Look in.
The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too. Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there. Solidified on his lower rear teeth.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is...
He never made it.
I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Study his clothes.
He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest.
Bro was just
The leather
vibing.
jacket suits him well.
That's so sad.
It must be custom made.
Search his
You
pockets.
find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
I think what's crazier is no one found him.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
Might help us identify him.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure ethanol. 3 bottles of wine, or 1.5 of spirits. Or maybe it was just dark.
True.
His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age, approximately 50 to 60 years.
What should we do with him?
From where I stand, I can see 2 options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
What about field autopsy?
A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal, and this looks like a simple accident to me. I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work. Good call. The guys at processing can take care of the rest.
Let's leave this case. Yeah.
Alright. We should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from my kinema. Let them know we are taking the case. Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through
I'm just trying to go through all the dialogue stuff.
A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
Do you think he was drunk? What about the kebab? Someone should be held responsible. I mean... half of the city is like in freaking shreds, so...
Oh yes.
But alcohol poisoning and liver failure.
Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
Yeah. About the kebab?
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the box.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
It does seem to be a pretty straight... Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here.
He looks south.
But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
At least this man knew how to party. Imagine the same scene without the bottle. Now that would be just sad.
What we're witnessing here is the demise of a great party beast. That leather jacket, an empty vodka bottle. Mwah. Looks like just another old drunkard to me. I think labeling him as an alcoholic is a bit premature. We don't know anything yet. True.
We do know that he was married.
Mm-hmm. Damn, imagine the one time he goes out to drink and he dies.
But you're
Rip.
right. Let's not run ahead. For now, all we know.
Yeah. Yeah. This has been out of order for years. Okay. Careful there, these floorboards look rotten and weak. Okay, let's not step on that then. We're gonna end up like the guy. It smells like tasty fermentation. Looks like there's supposed to be... No? Oh, I thought that was more. There was more this way. Is there a library for us to go to? The library card. Found from the pocket of the dead man on the Martinez boardwalk. It's still slightly damp to the touch. The cover bears the stamp of Jamrock Public Library.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53. Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased, or his family member.
Inside?
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinting Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi. If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55211.
96.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about Billy Mejean.
Good idea. There was plenty of information here to go by.
Mm-hmm. Probably find his address or something too. Perhaps. Yeah. Let's wait on that. Let's wait on that. I don't need to figure out this area first. So where is the church? I think this is say where we are. Yeah, I thought it did. Unless I'm not looking right. Oh, this is the boardwalk, right? Okay, so that's where we're right here. And the church is this way, right here. Okay. So it's down the stairs. It's this. Got it. Oh, the hat. St. Broom, 1147. Picture on post. The music is coming from somewhere on the ice. The shadow of a very large building fall on you. Huh. That's the pews in the shadows. Many seem to be missing. Not so many. Nothing will be picking that up. An ultra shrouded in the dark or something like that. It's too dark to tell. Are you there? It's gonna be abandoned.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Inspect the carpentry.
The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. Two large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
Hands over the book.
The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch.
Pretty weak, right? Inspect the staple.
The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail.
We probably pry it off with our crowbar.
Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
That's where Mr. Pry Bar comes in handy.
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another way. The building has seen enough mistreatment.
Fine.
There is a touch of guilt in his voice.
Yes, the pulsing base. A sure sign of junior delinquency. Somewhere east of here.
There's something on the sea ice there.
Let's wait. To the east. Down this way. No holes. Could the post hide treasure? Look inside. Say less. What does that do? Seek. Do the same thing. We got new boots. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Not that bad. I thought they were gonna be way more clunky. Composure. Shit, we kinda slaying in these boots though. Okay.
As you fold your fingers into a fist, you realize you could knock anyone out with one punch. The white ceramic gloves wrap around your digits comfortably. Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
Yeah.
The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and voluptuous, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for
We'll
you.
find it because we lost the boots. So.
You really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability.
Yeah.
2. Are you sure you're correct there? There was a helmet too. 3 pieces more like. You were ambitious.
Ah, okay. Shit, there's more. These posts have something in them. Okay. Why are you so far away? We're not able to go over there? Where? Oh, under. Like, how the fuck do we do that? That makes sense. There's an underneath. What's this? Must have taken a lot of patience to do this. Passed down. Someone's trying to bring cheer into the world. Comes from some unending party. Holes glued into the ice keeps the tent erect. Tribalistic markings. This post is covered in little humanoids. It's a bridge.
A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
What is this?
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
Push it over.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
We should ask that girl on the ice what's going on here.
Gestures toward the young woman next to the tent. Also this.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some.
They're gonna think we're creeps.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
Squeeze in.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
Oh. He points his thumb at the lieutenant. We barely have room. Okay.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
Okay.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Okay, calm down now, Kim. Oh shit. Oh, what's up? Oh. What's up, fellow kids? It smells like sweat and laundry detergent, plus a trace of ether. Speaker, the big kind they use for live music. Look at have a tape for us. Laser sprays, brand name, Nosafed Ultra. Just filled with what appears to be water. The label says distilled. We'll go back in.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
And Egghead.
Egg! The tape player high above his head continues to blast strange music.
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
What venues have you organised?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
Yeah.
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yo.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
The place is pretty bad.
Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face. Don't fall for it.
Enough histrionics, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Oh, that's probably why they have it shut closed like that.
Dopeheads!
Burnouts!
When he spits out a screw and starts cleaning it.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that. In Revachol.
Strike that! The word!
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there were the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
Laying this on a bit thick. What's really so bad about... not much.
Yes. And the worst part is, they're also spooky.
Exactly what do you mean by spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
Okay.
People just wanna spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead.
The vibes are off. We can't vibe with the bad vibes.
So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
I'll look into it. Tell me more. Yeah.
All right, man.
I want to go into the church. If they can help us get in, you know.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
Did you put the padlock on the door?
Yes. I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
So there's no other way in?
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
How long have those people been locked in there?
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
How can you be sure they haven't starved to death? This is cool. Taking initiative like this is proper citizen behavior, and I endorse it. Yeah.
Thank you. We just thought it was the right thing to do. Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
Say less.
All
right.
You sense the
Easy.
trajectory
That'd be
of
cool.
the
We're cool or something.
plastic. The object makes a small ringing sound as it approaches. Just the tiniest chime to your left.
Catch it.
Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly.
Thanks, man.
The speed freak nods to you. A respectful nod. You proved so.
Hell yeah, that we're a badass. Right, other questions.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Exactly, these people inside the church. You mentioned some kind of.
The truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
You've seen them and you want the police involved?
Well, there's also the machinery.
Oh, okay.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
Andre, tell him about the feeling. Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark. No, the other one. Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg. Felt like silence. Awful silence.
Physically seen anyone?
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
What was that about something watching you? Can you tell me more about this machinery? Maybe sure. Yeah, watching
Like you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
Not human, as in a ghost? Do you know what he means?
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crabman.
Crabman?
Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behaviour.
Ambush behavior. Crabman.
Crabman! Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
So he hasn't even been in there lately. Is he afraid?
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
Alright.
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them draw you in with this.
You should not annoyed about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you, as if to say, this is a dark corner. Look behind it.
Good idea. Sure. What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Hear me, Andre.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization.
Good. Let's talk about something else.
Yes? Yes. What?
I see you brought your own water. I hate to tell you, but it reeks of sweat in here.
The what now?
Right at the bottom of nasal spray, the Nosafed Ultra, you have a lot of it lying around.
Oh, the old Ultra. I have a major sinus infection, stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter, can't even breathe.
You sound fine to me?
Yes, that's all Nosafed's doing. Without the Nosa, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Alright.
Nosafed is the shit. Sure.
Hey.
Here you go, officer. The Nosa. Blast away.
See you brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
And it's distilled, too. Ooh?
It's the one they sell at the fuel station. It does, doesn't it?
Told you we have a smell problem.
Wait, I also smell ether. Why?
He sniffs the air, then shrugs. It doesn't take a forensic scientist to guess it's drug-related.
Yeah.
They look and act like the kind of guys who've done their fair share. However, their breathing is regular, their jaws stay put, and their pupils aren't dilated. He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
As always,
Up our logic somehow. See if this will work.
Hi again. So, after...
Okay.
Never
So the
mind.
speed freaks want to start a club, indeed. Plus, it still feels as
Yeah.
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid. Good. It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
Sign?
Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align.
Interesting.
I suck at socialising, man.
Machines.
Weird stuff. Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery.
That's different.
Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural. Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs. Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
Pretty common
The
knowledge.
hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
Understand what that means?
I can see that. Further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve sign synchronicity would be by getting us into the church.
Alright. How about Egghead?
a young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says,
Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Internally coherent!
I was wondering if you knew who killed the missionary hanging behind the running rags hostel.
Good morning, yeah! 1, 2, 3! Yakokata! The place to be!
I'm beginning to think this really doesn't have anything.
Yakokata is a hardcore place!
could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
Solve the egghead puzzle. These guys are weird. Alright. Okay, let's put our, it's back. See how we have them before. Not having authority, so new. What else did we change? I don't think we changed anything else except for the glasses. So never mind. Okay, anything with you, other men?
Yes?
Nope, nothing. We have to talk to the girl.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh. Hello there.
So
She must be Estelle, the last of the speed freaks posse.
Mm-hmm.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing.
It's fine.
Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
You must be a cell.
That's my name. I take it you have met the others. Did they tell you about the church and the club thing?
Church? What church? Yeah.
Come on, quit playing. Will you help us with the church?
I'll be alright.
Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks here. Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you. A little louder.
I said you should have a hat on.
So should you.
You don't have to do anything. I am the law. You should do what the law says. I should, and I do.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
It's nice you should want to if you plan on staying outside in the weather. Whatever. Ever. I'll go a little farther. Further. We can get the key. Oh.
Heavy wooden door. The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open.
Let's go.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum in the heart of the city.
Wow. That looks pretty. Oh, where'd they go? Thought they locked them in. Strange stillness fills you as you look ahead. You should walk here, not run. You say so, Dan. I will listen. This grotesque wooden figure looks half finished. I'm keeping my pinky away from the shift key. It's my ass. What are you running? What the fuck the lightning pattern you saw outside? It's filled with complex equations. They look recent. Something to do with radio frequencies? Perhaps? 2 decks of reel-to-reel tape spinning on empty. Harman Welshi tape recorder. Is it possible it's recording something? Someone's siphoning electrical current from outside into this antenna. Yeah, it is from the game thing that we
A
found.
machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
He seems cautious around the machine.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like. Let's be careful.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
It looks like this one. Yeah.
It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
He inspects the machine's framework, careful not to touch anything.
The one you saw earlier was the Ream Civic. This is the Ream Prefect, a model number RC7024, equipped with a Fell mainframe and a Ream-compatible interim printer. You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment.
Let's hope I'm not doing anything
is
bad.
wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater. Nothing happens.
Hold on. I want to see if there's anything more in the church. Filled with water. A live wire runs directly into it.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent. And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums. It seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow, if not blotted out outright. Truly unusual. You can hardly hear your own breathing.
Yell as loud as you can.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence fills. Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers.
What's happening?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
It's nothing and it's beginning to worry me. Not really, but it's extraordinary. I've never experienced anything like this. Get your shit.
I wonder why church was built with such strange acoustics?
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is.
So it's definitely real. Something odd is happening around us.
The lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can sense him tense up next to you. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
This fucking game, bro. Send me. Man.
Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin.
Try to make out something, anything.
There's nothing. You're dizzy and disoriented as you see dark and more dark rising.
Officer, what are you looking at?
Blink. Darkness. Oh shit.
You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes.
Freaking Spider-Man, what the fuck?
Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
Freaking Spider-Man, bro. Official Spider-Man, what the fuck? This is crazy. Hold on. I'm still discovering the freaking church, man. A cracked pane of glass, colorful. The spider has spun its web around the wood-carved pillar. It's because of this guy. This guy did it. What if I do run? What happens? I'm not gonna run. I'm scared. I don't want to run. Say less. Mask banger? Figure drawn in frost on the window, depicting a deer. Frost has drawn flowers on the glass, obscuring the view. Okay. Box of Spider-Man.
Is that a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is now studying you intently. The crab man.
Be quiet for now.
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place. I'm here to receive the mother's love. You can too, Holmes. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of that despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
I guess I have a bit of problem. Out of hand lately. I'm a policeman. I need to talk to you about police things. I don't know anything about alcohol use.
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence. And you don't even know it.
Great. More patronizing. So original. Oh, I'm very in touch with my suffering. How do you know what I'm feeling? I'm actually here on behalf of some young people looking to establish a nightclub.
Not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc El Vino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit. Necesita parar, homie.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Look at these crazies. What is this shit?
Who do you think you are? Some crazy guy under the roof? What is this shit? You know, alcohol is central to my identity. If I wouldn't drink it, I would just be me. I just wouldn't be me. Stupid, I don't even know what this is. But we need to talk about the unlicensed occupation of ecclesiastic property.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes.
I thought I was speaking to Kim here, not
This
this
is the
girl.
Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
sways gently on the beams, waiting for you to take it all in.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game?
Probably.
Whatever it is, he's quite confident about it. Just look how gracefully he sways.
Do you know where the other spooker is?
¿Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
The Aita is Grandma?
Alright, thanks. I'll see if I can find her some other way.
You just have to wait until she comes back, or...
Drugs.
Or search through her radio computer.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Think they scared of me.
They have reason to be scared? Oh, because they're probably also doing drugs, and he was like, yo, turn to the good side, bro, you know?
Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway.
I have to say it's a great idea. You should support it. I trust you won't get in the way of some enterprising youth. Their business looks promising.
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
To be fair, it's really more like a spider. If you're not a crab, then what are you? Yeah.
I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
Maybe.
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those carved sculptures. And is that a satchel of tools over there?
Sure am. Whittling wood used to be something I just did to busy my hands. Now I use those same hands in service of something greater than my own restlessness.
We've got some nice curves going there. Seem a tad derivative, promoting the objectification of women with a reactionary depiction of female bodies. Yeah.
It's all just for the mother, man. No need to overthink it.
Oh. What were you before you became a crabman and a woodcarver?
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
So many people losing their memory, a certain portent of doom. I lost my memory too, and it haunts me. I like it, so I get to create a whole new me, start again from scratch. For the character, it's kind of haunting him, but like, it kind of feels like, you know, this is like optimistic, and then this is, you know, oh, I forgot the fucking word. Oh my god, pessimistic. There we go. Let's be optimistic.
That's not really the point, I say. You gotta give yourself over to service.
Wrong answer.
Service of the mother, that is.
Whatever.
Do you remember your name, sir?
No.
The lieutenant is not particularly interested in this information. He's just trying to assert some control over the conversation.
Yeah.
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
My name's Harry.
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
Eh, fuck you know. Pretty much. Anyway. Okay, there's like a crack in the wall or whatever. You should check that out. Okay, goodbye, Spider-Man. Freaking shithead. Yeah, that's the way to exit. I forgot about this. I wanted to get the shoes. Shit us. And I could press play on this one. But I feel like maybe it won't be a password. I don't know. Let's see.
The machine's keyboard, the speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good afternoon, Fortress Accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Lindian Repeat Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
Yes.
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
Received. Fortress Accident. Is there anything else? Goodbye, Fortress.
The machine's keyboard.
Okay. Now to the hole in the wall.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
Why?
Cold wind seeps in from the crack in the glass. Snowdrifts cover the floorboards at your feet. Above, you feel her multicolored eyes on you, inspecting you. The woman looks down at you standing there. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye. Of what? Compassion? Remorse?
Morning.
As that terrible word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
Okay, I'll copy him.
Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times as you stand in the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles, her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass. The shards glimmer in the dark. You see little pearls of light on the edges of the crack that splits the female figure. Something was written there. Remains of broken lines. Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is Her Innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
What exactly is an innocence? Okay, when did she rule? What else do I know about her?
As did we all. The lands of the Mesk and the Occident, and even far away Supreme Windy. Altogether, 21 of the 40 Mundial nations of the time immediately accepted Innocentic rule, even before her crowning. In a city called Advesperaskit in Vesper Messina, her homeland, the name of the city means evening comes, but it happened on a winter's morning, with the canals frozen and slush falling out of the sky. She was dressed in a white and pearl dress, on an emptied-out plaza, with the crowd far away. Already, her terriers, the secret servicemen of the Innocents, were worried about an assassination
Damn,
attempt.
already? She must have been beautiful.
Oh yes, she looked like humanity's young mother, a perfect mother, insultingly beautiful. It was as if her face and shoulders and hands were covered in a soft down of underfeathers. You know this well, very well. Midwinter snow was beating the cobblestones around her. A small attaché of officials stood by as her terriers placed a white gold wreath on her head. The crowning was mostly witnessed by secret servicemen.
And what?
One of the men in this secret service killed her 22 years later. A young man who had come to suspect that Dolores Day was not entirely human, but something else.
What?
Something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumble for hundreds, if not thousands of years, until it decided to interfere. interfere in the course of our history. We were supposed to come up with this ourselves. The man was reported to have screamed at the innocents. Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece 8 times. The man, thought to be insane, said he once touched her and her body had been unnaturally warm, like a furnace, and that sometimes, while on duty, he observed her forgetting to breathe for over 10 minutes. This inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well, glowing lungs and all. It is commonly attributed to mass hysteria and religious psychology. But she was not hell. She is the opposite of that. The wind of paradise, stripping away the covers from the hearts of men. There you stand, below her once more, with your hands on your side, momentarily at a loss as what to do with yourself.
Yes, I wasn't sure before, but this must be the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez. It's called the Small Pinewood Church in some records.
You knew of the place?
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Ravachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
What else do you know?
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
There it is again. A small pang of guilt. It's time to ask him what happened here.
You know why it was abandoned?
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces.
Conducted this raid.
Your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
Of course we were, man.
How come the lieutenant isn't sure? Is this confidential information?
You're not sure?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
I don't remember being here.
I am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters. Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one for
If there's like an option to opt out, we can just
It happened a while ago. It's an important to our business in Martinez now.
Bye. We can tell the kids, like, ain't no big deal. He's just chilling in here, bruh. He's straight chilling. Yes, the reason we shouldn't run is because it's disrespectful to church, I guess. Wait, we got the boots and the shoes. They're cute. You have a cute little scarf on. So we can tell the kids they can't be in here. We could do this, dude. Let's do it. Or did we not, like, cover all the stuff? 3, 5, 8, 4, 2, 8. I can tell if I'm a good or bad cop with this. I'm gonna tell us in the future. I didn't realize now that we have our badge, we could, like, talk to Joyce, like, a whole lot now. Yeah. We'll push out around the fence post and scatter into the dark. I don't think there's anything else over here. Right? It's been brought to your attention that you're an alcoholic and that it's a sickness and it's killing you. You're crawling on your knees through life, your booze-filled belly dragging on the ground, your brain all fuzzy, now in overdrive, your hair sticking together with 2 days' cold sweat and yesterday's vomit. Perhaps they're right. Anything is better than this, even bone dry reality itself. Maybe you can quit. have a lot to think about. We have a lot to think about. We have a skill point, but I don't know if I want to use it yet. I'm unsure about what we should use it on in the first place, so. Oh yeah, we could go to this car so we can say that we found like a new investigation. And then to call the library. Yeah, this is very weird. Oh, what the hell? This is new. What's this? Bars cover these long, dusty windows. Ah, it's to the other side of the...
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
Try to see inside.
Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase. There's rust and corrosion on the bars. They're foaming with it. And a small layer of white salt from the sea.
Janet, can you make out what's inside?
No. I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, I'm not even gonna try it, bro. So...
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
Blondman stands next to his son, pointing to the weather-worn ruins. He sees you approaching and smiles.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Khan Heilostam. You must be Kim
His rich people
Kisaragi,
wives.
right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
Hold on, hypertext? Wait, what was that about the windows before?
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks. Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
You didn't know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
He rests his hand on the boy's shoulder. The child stays hidden behind the hem of his father's coat, reaching to his worm-themed coloring book.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in... Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this grad-made adventure. We've been getting really into worms lately.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
Where's the building again?
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why?
But an empty building.
Aha, but it's not just any empty old building.
He raises his hand to his eyes. Springtime sun warming his hands and face. All four of you turn to admire the mural before you.
What not a lot of people know is, this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Hold on. What's R&D?
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore. You're probably more familiar with RTD, Research and Technological Development.
Mayor Kalpa.
Of course.
You are not familiar with that one either. This man is a bookhead.
I don't think I've ever heard of this Feld Electrical.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains.
Just his suit
They started
jacket.
out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve. I'm mixing my metaphors here.
Very interesting.
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building.
Great.
No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
Pick your brain? If anything, this was rather one-sided. He did the talking. Whatever.
Yep, literally. This guy.
You see, a once bright mural towering above you. The sign, a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
What he said.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Lieutenant raises the collar of his bomber jacket. It's funny. Okay. Because it failed. What's that? Another power box. It charges nothing now. It's empty. What are these blue things? For money? Maybe. Rich. It's $5. This blocks the path. No way on from here. But there's more. Oh wait, it's the bin. Is there a way for us to go inside the building? We just haven't found it. We find it another time. Now win. Police. A boat in the boathouse today. Section of the coast hasn't been used in decades. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's shoddily constructed, a strong breeze might blow it over.
More money. More money.
Okay, this. Ancient paint is pulling off the roof of the shaded bench covered in rust. Maybe it used to be a bus stop bench?
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
We've definitely gone down here.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs. Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire.
Yeah.
The lieutenant also nods. It is quite a scene. The two of you standing next to the broken wall of an abandoned building, nodding along.
Not even more.
The lieutenant is nodding so hard it looks like his head is about to snap off his neck. The lieutenant matches your nodding pace. He's a true professional at this. The nodding's reaching critical mass. You can't take this much longer.
All right. I'm glad we stopped when we did. My neck was starting to hurt.
So fucking dorky.
If there's nothing more, we should
Okay, let's try.
Unable to piece
Forest
together
man.
the big picture just now. There's a hole in their hypothesis. The
Okay.
scattering of bullet holes looks like one giant smiling mouth, smiling its deadly smile.
Yeah, just walk away. Okay, let's, yeah, I don't think we can... Entree interdite. Girl, take a booth, no longer in operation. Some freaking planks. Oh, there's money. Windows in the trade. Damn, we got a lot of stuff to sell. Oh shit! Say less. Money! And now we're back to having enough for 2 days of stay. Let's go. See it. Hold on, let's look in the box first. Hippo? Hippo? What the hell is that? Oh. That's a little bit bitter. Kind of slays too. A little bit. Okay. Probably can't open the door. It is inaccessible. Okay. I don't think there's anything around for us to look for. We can finally go to the guys. Regions carefully constructed. Soggy logs, smell of ignition fluid, still they won't light up. These heavy military blockades are riddled with bullet holes crumbling. Even better. Subject.
Here we go. Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. Yes. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
Okay.
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly. He looks like your understanding of a scientist.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Which is again crypto-fascist. What?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
Must be Morel, the cryptozoologist.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
So that means she's been really worried about you and is waiting for you to get back.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the AL-81.
Water lock's been fixed.
Oh, good. We should really be getting.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be known as the person that broke the freaking bridge.
Did he say we can go back now?
Nope.
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Aye.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
Fastens a bit of netting that has come loose in the wind.
His hands are large and weather-worn, but also used to delicate, precise work. For all his passion, this man is diligent and patient. You could learn things from him.
I don't care. We'll talk to him another time. A buoy bobs in the water. The number on it said 11.
Hello, I'm Gary. How do you do, officer?
What's up?
Yellow man. I mean, officer.
Weird.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook.
In fact, would you just randomly say that?
Interesting. This is something to ask him about after a little probing first.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Not a lover of the great outdoors?
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here. Oh, I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong for Revocol.
Revocol? That's the first time I've heard someone say Revocol. His gaze shifts to the pile of soggy logs at his feet.
He pronounces Revocol with a hard K.
Yeah, he interesting.
Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
You said Revocol?
I like to pronounce it the hard way. The old way. The Vespertine way.
Sure.
He winks at you, trying to relay some hidden message, inviting you to mispronounce it too, perhaps. It's odd. It's a secret rite, a very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
That's your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
You said yellow man. That's not something many people go around saying. It seems as if you're calling to it longingly. I can see you recognize it. It's in your eyes. Let's call him out.
Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course. No offense meant to anyone.
Still seems suspicious. Did I mention the mug was found at the scene of a lynching?
Okay.
Yeah.
I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer.
Arrested.
You're not going to find me, are you?
I would, but I don't know how. How do I find someone can? That's my information.
Whew. Thank you. You won't regret this. I won't use another man's property to dump my garbage ever again.
Man, maybe I should have said I'll find him.
I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
How'd you get to the trash container?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Weird. Why would I need to get into everyone's trash?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Chimeans run it like a mob.
He's probably the guy in the basement.
I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have.
Obviously, because we took it
from myself.
That was from the garbage. So the guy in the basement had all these other mugs, so, you know. According to my calculations.
Disgraced. No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that. I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Okay, then what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly.
He changes his mind mid-sentence.
Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Surely. What if he's the 8th guy, too?
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
You're the 8th guy, aren't you?
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads, against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before. But where?
It's that strange sound.
What sound?
I think you know what I'm talking about.
I haven't the slightest. There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. Insects, trash. Could be the wind shifting some garbage nearby.
Hope you got that chest plate on or something.
Every day, the wind shifts the reed.
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely after this topic is concluded.
I hope I can help your investigation, in my small way.
He's visibly relieved it's over.
Does this mean you were in his apartment, admiring his colonial mug collection? Perhaps it would be interesting to tell him.
The man hanged by a William Rex?
I told you everything I know, sir. I'm truly sorry for the mug, but I have nothing to do with that.
It's suspicious.
He's not feeling too comfortable in his own skin. Odd, I'd say.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sale. I meant no offense, truly.
Probably seal it. This is a native rubber shawl.
Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his connections.
Don't you ever talk about him like that again.
Okay?
I will arrest you.
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
There probably is a follow-up to this, but you can't think of any. Doesn't matter. Waste of time anyway. Gotta keep moving.
So can you nearby an apartment in Martinaise?
Sure do, officer.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
And you're a big man from Hamdall fan? I think I moved your apartment. I'm very sorry. You thought you were adorable, lately? Well, he hasn't been home, so.
How?
Concern of our clear thought it necessary to unlock your apartment. I saw the poster in your apartment.
Mr. Clare unlocked my apartment?
Don't worry. I didn't go in.
So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it.
What you doing?
What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
Walks around whispering. He makes sure no one hears you talk.
As he lowers his tone, he hunches his back.
Relax. Everard doesn't like the article you wanted to write. Don't write it and it'll be fine. Honestly, I feel bad about it. The article you wanted to write, don't let this dissuade you from writing it. Yeah, I know. I don't know what it was, but he doesn't like you. Try not to shit yourself, Gary. It's just an open door. I like that, though. Fine.
What could it be about? I probably talked too loud. In the whirling. About some theories I had. Whatever it is, I'm done with it.
That's right.
I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just ask, okay? I'll try to help if I can.
This scared him proper.
Yeah.
He's positively melting from fear. Has to prop himself up with a lot of anger to keep it together.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door-opening operation.
Yeah, now Kim is with us. Please let me get this. Please let me get this game. First try, please. Composure, please.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together.
I knew it.
Something is ready to rip out.
I knew it. It's the chest plate. Is that the one underneath it?
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles, stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
Interesting. I see you're a connoisseur of high-quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer.
Yes, I'm just too wise. What can I say?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was...
He unbuttons the shirt. Oh my god, is he gonna shoot us?
I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
You see gleaming white ceramic shine underneath. A thin layer of interlocking plates covers his gaunt torso.
This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Damn, bro, it's actually like...
Gary, what's going on?
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
You certainly do, sir.
You've got explaining to do.
Why did you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling.
He looks at his feet.
So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you're tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. CLI officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
He shakes his head.
They were thoroughly conservative men, he realizes suddenly. It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
You killed anyone?
I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my word. I don't know, and I won't be running my mouth on this subject anymore.
But I want to know more.
Because I was weak.
True.
I should have told you the moment I saw you, but...
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
Morale, my
I'll
business.
explain later.
Give me that armor, now.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of
I don't want to wear that. It's all sweaty and stuff.
but so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
Are we done here, Gary?
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again. I won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You have my word.
Alright. Thanks, bro. You have been so helpful. So helpful. Okay, volition. Is this jacket or oh, it's a shirt? So you can wear it underneath your stuff. I put that shit on. Oh, but we lost empathy for it. I mean, we can just stick with what we have right now. You know, I probably want to sell it. Could question him too.
What can I do for you, officer? Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
I'm so interested in the stick bug. It doesn't seem to be as colorful as some of the other cryptids I've heard about.
Typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of any cryptozoologist's
Speaking
career.
Bioshock reference?
To study it and its defences. Find out how it stayed hidden so long.
Would be glory itself.
Yeah. I don't care.
Very little, I'm sorry to say.
So no one's ever
No
found
one's
one?
ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts. Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I know it's real.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more than the
He wants to
pure
be
pursuit of
famous.
scientific advancement.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
Said there has been a sighting of it here in Martinez.
Yes, the most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here. That's what brought us to Martinez specifically. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore. I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
I'm not supposed to know what the fuck that means. What the fuck?
Yes, the females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions.
That's pretty clever.
Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I try my best to remain dispassionate.
Did you know Gary was fighting the army?
Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. He's got his quirks. but dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
Thanks.
And the man wanders in the distance. He doesn't dare say more.
He's still glad his friend stood up for him.
Yeah. Alright. I kind of want to go to the first place. Bro, I gotta remember how to get back. Where's the... Oh shit. Like, all our Tuesday stuff is gone. Oh. Wait, after we solved all this stuff. Yeah. Alright. Some map. Is there anything we can take a chance with? Okay, we can't do the Kuna one. I thought we could, but no. Yeah, corridor, map wall. Hey, put down, if we know more about who threw away the trash, maybe we could try the container again? I don't know. I do not know. Oh, we never talked to these little kids. A lot of stuff we still haven't looked at. Street sign is illegible below the graffito. Say less. Whose house is this? Construction material, whoever planned to build this house left in a hurry. Yeah, we got money. A wedding stone, well worn and covered in rust. White curtains have been drawn shut, no looking in. About that window. It looks like we could look into there. See dust-covered linens, dried tulips on a bed. Kingdom of Conscience. Oh, so those are like +1s to things that we're learning, kind of a thing. Two blocks charred, a makeshift fire pit with magazines for lighting. The bunch of the too big and door needs to pass through.
The worn and beaten wooden planks.
We can see.
Yeah,
You can revisit.
Okay. So when do we not have cam for us to be able to do that? Let's get to these people. Oh yeah, it's all the way around. I don't know.
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
His arms are wanting to embrace you.
Does he actually know you? Or is he just shopkeep friendly?
What are you talking about?
So what do you want? I've got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I've got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
It's his venture.
Oh. The system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking her like a bitch goat in the backyard.
What do you mean?
You see, friend, man makes his own luck. And I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles of liquor ex-squeeze. Sold 2 to the fellows around here, and immediately invested the profit.
You're smart.
Bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I've got everything. Look.
Okay.
The hook. Where is it? I can't see it.
Looks like you're on hook 2. Impressive entrepreneurship. I approve. Yeah.
Of course, of course, of course. It is what it is, you know. What it's always been. people, buddy. In the civilized world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeeper for it.
I ain't tipping you. Okay, I think I need to talk to him.
Hey, tequila!
37 man clad in a two-piece tracksuit puts down his pill.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Shake his hand.
So what's happening?
Wait, tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high concept reality-based adventures proceeding?
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street gang.
For 50 years of industry reality doesn't, it makes me aggressively sad. People told me to cop and get used to that. I plan to reality to conquer it, to bend it to my will. I am the law. Nothing special like everyone else. I have all sorts of wild thoughts running through my head, but then pick the most boring one. Right.
That's the spirit. I used to shape reality into my image a long time ago. Those days are over now.
Okay.
Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom's spiral land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
What do you guys do around here? Could you and your pal sign this document? Ooh.
What's it about? I'll let my hand address the situation.
Your hand?
Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very successful businessman. I've signed more than a few lease forms or whatever the fuck they were. Anyone's got a pen? The pro's gonna do it.
Alright, here you go.
Alright.
He grabs a pen and paper carefully. Put it on a dotted line next to Lillian's signature, Idiot Doom Spiral. I need at least 2 signatures on the document.
Hey, Abs! Hey, Abs!
Don't you? You call Abigail?
I need you to sign this document right here. It's important.
It's totally important, man. Jumping hand catches paperwork, he lays it out on his knee and starts writing slowly. The handwriting is almost illegible due to his shaky hands.
Don't call Abigail. Great job, Abs. Nailed it.
Back to you. Can I have a pen back too? Yeah.
Don't know if I've mentioned it, but I used to be a businessman. And as a businessman, I had to keep the pen. For my trouble.
No, that was my favorite thing of all the things you have. My favorite is the gun he lost.
True. Thanks.
No problem. Now, where did I put that?
Fucking hard work done for the day, man.
Don't call Abigail.
He starts to take a swig from his bottle. The bottle is empty.
Thank you for your services, gentlemen. Should we go and mail these? I think
Yeah.
I saw a mailbox on the plaza.
Yeah, let's go do that. And there's money on the floor. Yes. Yeah, right. Okay. Okay, what do you look kids? We'll come back. Go back to the OG area first. Inside you have a cozy sound of some kind of heater sputtering. Ooh, I could look at these boats. Yeah. Oh. Maybe she tarred it again.
Great news. The boat is big enough for a grown man like you to fit underneath it in a supine position.
Yeah, what would I be doing under there?
Sleeping. Was it not decided that you're a hobo cop? More hobo than cop? Or was that fun?
Get rid of that little perk. Is that really needed? Okay. Skill points to spare. Okay, what else can we put instead? Or we can hold off on it for now. I don't know. This is also a place. Broken glass, dusty shelves, and a forgotten chair. I think there's a lot of little places in this other area. Pretty interesting. Chair in the dim light of the room. Just in case there's like more to it. Is there? Mama. The breeze is enough to make the wall planks creak. So yes. No stairs or nothing? Okay. Just go back outside. Reaching ahead, a broken axle grinding. Oh. Isn't that from us being kind of stupid? Do that for now. Whew. Let's mail the thing. Mail the
dented
envelope.
yellow mailbox greets you with its graffiti.
Yes, for sending mail.
Of course.
You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like
got two
a couple of
signatures.
letters. About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. They'll empty this very soon.
Hopefully.
Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow.
Yep.
All right, let's go back to Everard. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late.
Okay. Anyway. What's solitaire? We do have our ID, so we could definitely start really getting into what Joyce has to say
The
now.
tear machine. Your bottles clunk into the machine. And the money.
So I thought I got way more, but okay. Anything you want to say to me?
Yes?
No? Okay. I'm going to save here. Because I'm going to end.